Okay, hello, welcome back to Cult of the Lamb, where we're 56% of the way through the Woolhaven DLC, apparently. Okay, let's see what we need to do. So, where we left off last time, we got a whole bunch of heaters and things, and people were dying. We got the thing of the Hollow Knight, which we might play a bit later, because I've, missed it on Wednesday. But hello and welcome in. Hopefully you've all had a lovely week. We need to figure out what we're doing. We might be going around Woolhaven, we might be doing some other things, but remember, while we're out on missions, that's an always a challenge. Okay, so we've fully leveled up everything. We could get the thing that lets us resurrect when we die, but we're not going to take that. Okay, so don't need to do a lot of anything else. Everyone's got their pet little crabs. Got a few people that we can maybe dance with on the way out. And a lovely little friendly cults. And somebody that's leveled up. Where's he again? Okay, well, I'm not going to be interrupting that alone. Okay, I was trying to dance with you there. Why couldn't I dance with you? That's interesting. Probably because of the blizzards that devoted that alone continues to pray for us despite the blizzards going on. Okay, now I can take a level up, thank you, and I appreciate the prayers for us. Whilst that blizzard was ongoing, you were completely oblivious that that was all going on. Okay, so that's what we were kind of waiting on last time. We've got all the stuff that we can. We should make sure that there's plenty of food for everyone before we get out. So people are eating. Hearty meat broth has the chance of making people poop. So we'll clear these off because we don't want people getting sick while we're away. We've got no grassy gruel. That's the problem. Cheese fondue. If I make a cheese fondue, that prevents us making a modest mixed meal. Okay, so let's make a modest mixed meal. 10% chance of exhaustion. I mean, I guess we're gonna have to make some of these. Got nothing else that we can really offer them. Have a couple of the spicy chili meals as well. And then a chance of vomits, but surely they'll clean it up while we're away, right? 10% chance of increasing follower loyalty. Have one of them as well. And then that's also a chance of poop and not good. Chance of illness. We don't want to give them minced follower meats. High chance of illness. Chance of increasing the loyalty and stopping them dissenting, but they will be faith in us because we don't need our friendos here. Sure, one more chili now. Okay. There's plenty of food for while we're away. You will have plenty to eat. We need to give Rami the Weapon of Legends. We also have other things on the quests. So, Archeosis. Okay. Scylla, a letter in Youthful. Limbo, the Eye of the Second Witness. It's interesting that I didn't do it. Bring Bop to Berith on the mountain. Bring Bop Berith on the mountain. Okay. Barak Rami. Don't think we need to take anyone to anywhere not on Woolhaven. I don't know where Bop the Berith is. We'll figure it out. Okay, so I think we're fine for everything. You have llama, you've got crabbish, you've got llama. Crab. I guess I'll buy a llama. Okay, I got thing. Your quests are find 2 people. Rami, I've got the weapon for you. Okay, so complete a run with the cuttlefish. In order to prepare these weapons for you to use, thank you, Shepard. Guess I need to make the next legendary weapon.
This weapon! It is built for blood and suffering. I know this blade. I can hear our brethren weep.
Executioner's axe.
I can feel that axe's turning point in its legacy. It calls for a new name.
Lamb slaughter? I don't think so. Executed. Executing. Nah. Worthy title for such a weapon. Okay, so 2.4% it's guaranteed for our next weapon. Okay, so leads dungeon users the executing there. Okay, executor can be guaranteed. I mean, it is guaranteed literally because it does that first time that it gives it to you. So. No more things to put in the things. That guy wants betting. Okay, so we can't go on the mountain because we don't have enough things. Yeah, so let's go on to raid for those wretched wolf. Okay. Nothing for you. How many people are we short? One more. No mass. Okay, so we need one more follower. If anyone does want to join at any point, you don't do let us know, because keep it for place. That will work hard for you. I mean, it's money. Okay, Cinephile. Gain loyalty when freezing, not watching movies. Gains loyalty when they're in prison, and does not fight with your followers. Will break up with the fights. You are perfect. You're also probably going to die instantly of old age. So, welcome to the cult. I shall get on the mountain before you collapse of a heart attack. You know, just quickly make our way to the mountain before you literally die. What could go wrong? Okay, so this one is a puzzle one, which is a bit of a... This one has a boss. So you know what? We've got the special axe. We're going to complete the run with a boss at the end of it. And we can do the puzzle too easily enough without killing the boss. But the completing the boss one's probably going to increase the number of followers we need to have to even get on the mountain. So that's fine, right? This is absolutely fine. Okay, so I'm not a big fan of axes, but you know, I'll take it. I should have picked up the other axe first so that we could have sold it, but whatever. Okay. To regain temporary invulnerability. I mean, the axe isn't the worst. The hammer's the worst. The axe we can at least do. Is there any point in breaking any of these? It never gives me any bones or anything. I think in Fleshland there's no point in breaking them. Okay, have some money. Immunity to poison seems pretty good. Enemies have the chance to drop fish. Relics to fish. We need food. Come on, come on. Okay, let's go explore to the left.
You have caused me to suffer. You caused me to do this to me.
Did we kill that guy instantly upon walking in, the invisible guy? Sorry, historical squids. I didn't mean to turn you into this guy. I was like, you're talking in two voices. I didn't mean to turn you into Leshy. Game did it. Ow. The ghost of... I think we did kill the big guy that was like half corporeal before we entered the room, which is interesting. Schrodinger's guy. Was he ever really there? You'll know. My ear is so itchy right now. Ow! So temporary invincibility is only very, very, very temporary. Right, this is throw our weapon. Number of times that we missed with that. Oh, a 50% chance to spawn an undead follower. 50% chance to spawn an enemy. Interesting. Interesting. Good and bad. Okay, that's the end of the room. Well, we found the thing that we need, which is the card, so we're not going to go anywhere else. Okay, so fights everywhere. Goatee? Like goat face? The heart's always very, very nice. I'm very curious about Goatee McGoatface. The veggies would be nice. That turns money into fish, but we already dropped fish. In, I don't know what sin is, but we get egg and goatee if we go there. I'd need to find out what the goatee. Deal devotion. Who knows what the goatee is? No spawning things for you. Wow. Hi, historical squids. You didn't really fight too much that time. Okay, recharging, that's fine. Rolling into an enemy will damage them. That's interesting. Not going to attempt it, so we don't try to do it. I think the forever fervor is probably better. Okay, the flowers at least will give us something. Watch up the flowers. They're the only thing that seems to drop anything. Oh, come on. Why did you not swing? Okay, there was some bones there, but that might have been just from the enemy. Okay, whatever is causing them to... It's the special axe, isn't it? Ow, ow. That was rude. Okay, these guys sort of have an immunity. I think the axe, when it kills something, just forces them into a ghost, doesn't it? You know, but didn't pay attention to what it did. Should have. I mean, if it just outright kills them. I hate those things having invulnerability. Actually, real bad. Not that you get any resources. I have not been using it. Okay, that's the weapon, that's the weapon. Sadly, we're not swapping weapons. Okay, so... There you go. We should use our relic. I'll buy it.
What did I get there? Remember, it's painful.
It better change. I don't know what these eggs do. They vanish into nothingness. Where are they going? Oh, you're the farmer.
Yeah, so early.
Friend, I was nice to see your face. Looking for somewhere to settle.
Oh, happy cow.
Is someone nice to the animals?
Yeah, very, very sunny. Very sunny. Let's get this follower.
You took it all. What am I meant to do?
Welcome to the cult. And onwards. Okay, we should get another new card on this floor. Actually use our relic in the first room. Historicals. Ah! You tricked me! Looked like you weren't. Oh my god. Is it anything? Then we come running in to steal the sin. Looked like you weren't hitting anything. And then you just start, you know, they were just going back and forth, and then it tricked me and it went all the way. A little guy. You squished my little guy. Also, it was a fragile relic. Okay, we're getting some grass from these things. Getting some stuff. Chain reaction. I was going for that one with my boomerang. It didn't need to kill it. Winter necklace. Works with sent passage in winter. Oh, I'm about slave labor. I don't care about that. I guess if you really, really wanted, you could swap out necklaces in summer and winter, but... Okay, that rolling ball guy was almost going for second gun. Good light gun. Didn't pay attention to what the other thing that we got is. Rups, pillar of ice. I mean, the pillar of ice is probably better. Okay, the furnace is running out. Not a drill. Okay, that's the boss room. Which means I want to explore for the cards. Strange, I've not seen this kind of place similar in my long life. I am unconcerted, yet have to get any material or beasts that cannot cut by my weapons. Your godly gun looks very nice. Its access steeped in suffering, not just of one, but of many. The death of a god may change a weapon into something legendary, and so too with the death of hope. Interesting. I'm tempted, but I think I need to fight things. I mean, yes, they will surely die before your weapons, but you must be born of hope, right? Hello. Okay, he fires. Christian crosses. We miss with all of the stupid ice. squishy things. No. This is a problem. Damn it. Thanks for all the fish. They needed to go. You what? Are you sucking me? Those shots came out of nowhere. And yes, we could have killed him easily with a gun, but we needed to try and do the Legend Jacks. And yes, I could have done a puzzle that would have beaten the run with. And we had to take the legendary weapon to the boss fight. It wasn't that good. Not now. Did try to decide your fate. Oh, well, my fate, Amaretto, is all the stuff's floating around. Everything above the thing. Away with you. Hear more wolves. We saved them all. Oh, it's midnight. The loyalty may be low, but we can maybe hold the special midnight festival. Hello, freezing and ill followers. Let's go. In the middle of winter, we can celebrate the health of all of us and keep everyone nice and comfy. Warm in winter by giving each other gifts and lovely time. We're all lovely people. Some people got food. Some people got toys and permanent gifts. Some people got food, and someone had a lovely meal there. But yes, we might have failed this time on this monster, but we'll get him next time. Meantime, you know, it is a long night and you'll all get a lovely long sleep. But we should probably give a quick ritual of... We can't give a ritual of the feeding, just because it's almost time. Okay, could give a... Followers will not work for a day and gain 80 faith. Well, I mean, it is a short day. Maybe you could have the day off. Wouldn't hurt to have the day off, but I think we should probably make a bonfire to make it lovely and warm, because you are all a bit cold whilst I've been away, so let's make it lovely and warm for the day. Keep that warmth right in there for everyone. Lovely and tasty. Can't believe that hasn't fully regained all the faith, probably because we... Okay. Maybe it was just a bit bugs. Everyone all have a lovely sleep. There's some poop on the floor from where everyone pooped while we've been away. We got... You ate a lot of those meals, huh? Okay, so we're gonna... Some more meals. We'll have an extra chili one. Definitely need more food. Okay, that's full, which is lovely. I guess the ritual refills it to full no matter what we do. That's fantastic to know. Indelacio will make all the meals for everyone whilst everyone sleeps, because sleeps. Got a worm just waiting to come in. We're going to make ourselves a basic berry roll. We're going to eat it, not look at the things. There's a couple of days left of winter. We've cleaned everything up. We should probably quickly go feed all the animals. Is the animal going to be? So, with the followers looking after them while we're away. Actually, that's kind of nice. I don't need to make sure that they're all food and clothes because someone else will take care of them. We're away. 98% accurate. Snow demon. Okay, I mean, they're all... I don't know if that affects their happiness whilst they're sleeping, but... No, we need to sort of shear them a bit and give them food. But they can afford to wait for that. Because the followers aren't shearing them for resources, are they? They're just looking after them to make sure they don't die and don't get ill. They're not really, you know, fully looking after them. We're not going to accidentally feed him follower food. Okay, everything's nice and warm. Toilet's empty. It's going to be daytime before we even head out. Okay, there's all the devotion that we can gather from the totem, so that's nice. Got no level ups, we're going to build a quick snowman. As we can. A bit wonky, but it's fine. Perfect. Okay, let's get on the mountain before anyone dies. Hello.
Hello. James, I'm here, but you showed me forgiveness, lamb. I didn't deserve it. There's no hiding from our past. I'll face it. If I stay here, I'll help however I can. Hello. Beautiful day.
You have a good time, and yes, you help out on the mountain all that you can. I'm sorry that I didn't win the run with your axe. It might have cleansed it for you, but fine. Okay, let's go do the Rotmouth, the puzzle. Ba-ba-bum. We've left plenty of food for everyone, so that shouldn't be too much of an issue. When winter is over, they will build more food. Maybe it's always guaranteed for a run until you win. Yeah. Combo breaker. Oh. Spiders. Spiders everywhere. Getting insects on fire. Hey. Need those resources. Okay, let's go. Well, has been trying to multitask them again. Failing. That was a good combo. Okay, Shemak! Got me, Shemak. Use the random down relic. The chain reactions is just crazy in rooms like that where everything's already dead, but you know, pillars of death. Okay. So we figured out that killing a thing means it will spawn a projectile. Which is handy, because it gives more and more projectiles. Summon 2 demons that are able to assist in battle. So, 2 demons. It may have got rid of Chemak's relic, but 2 demons. How can you say no? Now, I don't know what these demons do. Didn't want to get too close to him. We're at 5 levels of things, so that's fine. Stop running away. Okay, let's go through before it takes us forever. Okay, heart to frosty thing. Honey. God damn these eggs. I don't know if I want to go to the egg because it doesn't seem to give us anything. It just costs us a lot of money. I really should have gone to the heart floor on the last run though as well, because not only is it a frozen heart, it's the chance of extra hearts here as well. Now obviously those were all hearts that we couldn't pick up, but might have been good hearts in the last one. That might have been enough to get us through the boss fight. Money! Ah, this will be these guys, yes. Who we treat very nicely, so they treat us nicely. Sure, take me to Relic Shop. This spawn spikes that freeze enemies. Same reaction. Okay, and now we've got an extra relic as well. And no boss on this floor, so it's going to be pointless because it's a puzzle. It's fine. Good to have all the extra good stuff on the floor that you don't need it. Better to have it and not need it than not have it when you do need it. Okay, weapons, but we're not equipping weapons. Onwards. Because we've got to take the Zax through with us. Okay. Chaos! I think we made it through without getting hit there. We did not find a card room this entire time. What the heck? Did we miss one on the first floor? Am I stupid? I think I may have missed the card room on the first floor somehow. Don't know how. We missed it. I mean, it's fine. We're just on a puzzle room. We don't need cards. We don't need cards. Shemak again. Okay. What do you got for me this time? I mean, it was nice and all, but I don't need it. Yeah, I killed all your followers. Well, technically, I killed 2 of them, and the rest of them all beat each other. Puzzle. Purple crown, blue crown. Right. Crown, blue crown. Easy puzzle. One of the Harbinger. One of the Warrior. I will take some chilies. Food. Better than wool. Return to the cult, successfully completing the floor. No boss. We could have taken a boss. We could have. He had enough health and a godly weapon. Honestly, if we'd have taken the godly gun on that other floor, it would have stood no chance against us, but that would have not completed the floor with the axe that we needed to complete it with. Great success. Ring. Take this as Twitch chat to deciding our fate. While everyone's asleep, I'm not going to force them to be awake. Wolf traps are raising gates. Allows followers traits to remove a trait completely. Adds a new trait. Interesting. I don't know if we got people drunk and gave them the new traits. I don't know what the traits might have been. I mean, we got 70 meals. It's not an unreasonable number. Okay, we're gonna remove the chili. Gonna like that. That's not the thing that we want, is it? Okay. Just as long as we're not accidentally making the minced follower meat, which I feel like we almost did, because they look very similar. Very similar. I'm pretty sure there isn't an accidental follower meat in there. Okay, so I feel like maybe the ritual to make the furnace hold its thing also refills it for a day. No matter what level it is, it fills it up to full. It seems pretty good to me. It's all gold to make extra money. Ring of devotion. Much. Half a spirit heart for the next crusade. Not tired enough to sleep. Well, it is literally the morning. Max reached old age. Did you hear that, Mac? Okay, so we successfully completed a dungeon. It wasn't quite the one we were looking for, but we did it nonetheless. Hopefully Natalo's been looking after you all while we've been away. And welcome to old age, Mac. You can see that TP makes people age very quickly. Okay. Our devotion seems to be falling a little bit, which is concerning. Everyone came out of the temple. Everyone must have already been out. Someone had a level up. Didn't mean to interrupt your devotion there, Robin. Grass. The grass seeds that might be good to plant. Because, you know, we are running out of grass. Okay, nothing there. I don't know who got that level up or where they went. Everyone looking after the animals nicely. Give them here. Give berries. You milk you and gonna send you away. Where you belong. And you creepoids. We're gonna follow. So, you know, the person gave us extra sin, who was, you know, maybe a bit mad that we filled them with sin. I guess they had overflowing sin. Pinky. I just want some grass, don't you? Cows. Look at the cows. Nah. Okay. We can breed cows with spider. Here we go. This cow, Mookie. I don't know if feeding them what their parents like is good for them or what. Got 400 odd rot burn. Is good. Lots and lots and lots of rot burn. I don't know why it's making such a big boom when we empty them out, but it's interesting. Okay, so we've done the quest for Rami, so we should go back to Rami. Build the furnace. Okay, so plenty of food for everyone. Got an extra half a heart, which is good. Completed with execution. It's Laura to have repaired these weapons to give to you, Shepherd. After all she's done, would she turn the axe on her? I don't think I've got anything else for you, but I will keep looking, Rami. Wool of the warrior. Demi, look away. You need not see such. What? What is this? What happened here? Is it all gone? Like my eye and half my face? Sorry. Wow, that uses a lot of water being offering for you, huh? Heavy and well worn, seen many battles. Okay. Well, of the Harbinger. Netflix binger. Oh, proposition! Desperate idea! Sorry, I cannot agree. Yes, as the frost and divine the course. What message lies in the cracks of the ice? You lie heads if you insist. Damn us all! You damn us all! Damn us all! And her, too! Okay, that progressed winter a lot. Okay, the rot bath. Let's go back. Get revenge. Heart of the Rots. Mouth. Ooh, gun. Gun. Okay, that's pretty strong. Oh! Okay, that was a lot of scary things coming from the ceiling. Fine. Okay, with gun comes gun responsibility. What is nothing? Okay, we need to find the card room. Card room is important. Right, we found card room.
Come on.
Money. Okay, the spirit hearts. Enemy bombs spotted your feet when hit. Enemy bombs. An extra health is not great. When killed, resurrect with a full heart, or we can gain extra half a heart. At what cost? At what cost indeed? I have a bad feeling that even though it resurrects us, doesn't give us everything back. You know, it makes us maybe start the battle over, but maybe I'm wrong. They evolved instantly, which is a problem. Got him. I don't know if there's anything else on the floor that we need to do. Okay, well, we missed the guy that we raided for, but... Yeah. Oh, we get him in the end, that's all that matters. Okay, the 10% chance seems to be triggering quite often, which is good. We got plenty of health. Okay, we got the thing already, so we don't need to do anything. Amounts of hearts. There we go. Chance to gain blue hearts. Sounds good. Egg to that health without needing combat. Does reduce the number of things that we can potentially go to, but you know, for cards, I don't want Wonky died of old age, you have to pay respect. I don't want the Shemak thing, we're gonna go to the Cursed Woods. And I'm not gonna chop this tree down, ever. I'm never gonna chop down a cursed tree. It's tempting me with the cursed wood, but it's not gonna happen. Is that the only heart in this entire room? Basie's reached old age. You have to pay respects. Yes, your sister's up there. Sorry, Spacey. You're not dead yet. What is this guy? He just makes stuff around until he fills the room, or what is going on? That was interesting. Probably the least scary guy we've ever faced, but concerning for the fact that I have no idea what he was doing. I'm going to give you all the money. You're going to give me some stuff. Everything's going to be fine. I don't need more money back, but thank you. I'll just give you it straight back. Food. I'll take rocks and woods. I don't need anything back but your respects. 21, I'll take it. I'm not even going to try for that flower because it would damage your money pot. Hey, whatever's randomly exploding somewhere. There's the freeze ice. I mean, Yeah. The ice pillars is better than the random ice or whatever. I should be using this relic more. Just because it can also give us health. I'm stupid not to be using it all the time. Snake on. Okay. Levers. Thank you. Okay. We might not have a full complement of cards. Did it again. Okay, I feel like the ice does stop his bullets though. Which is kind of nice. I wish I had some. Demons following me like that. Ouch. I'll take it. Okay, that was bad. Stop that eyeball. Okay, I can't figure out where the projective nature of the eyeball is in 3D. He's probably too high for me to hit, that's what it was. No, it's not. You've got too many demons now, Kisa. Take it. Yeah. Hey, root. How dare you spawn another immediately? Well, we're very successful in hitting that. Attacking you. Ow. Ow. Hey, they were quick to act. I got him. Okay, got it. That was definitely it. Got the meat man. Don't want these meat followers on our team, really. Blueprints. The rots. Rockburn altar. Eliminates heat and fear. Sorry, emanates heat and fear. Yes, it definitely doesn't make people colder. Constant witness to the beauty of your cult. The gawking posts. Well, interesting. Okay, but we lived! Maybe losing a lot more health than I would have liked. Why did this happen to us? I don't understand. I asked if it would hurt. They did not answer. We are drawn back to the mountain. I begged for mercy. None was given. It definitely doesn't sound like the All Mother is bad or anything, does it? No, sorry. Why would that be ominous? Okay, so now we definitely need more followers again because one died of old age. Maybe. Or did everyone just get old? But I think one died of old age. The winter. You haven't bothered wrapping Bronchi up or anything. Going on. Stop that. Bronchi, I see a hole. You can go in the hole. Okay. Now, who came out of that hole is a whole other question that I don't have answers to. Somebody must have come out the hole. Okay, so we can make some more rock then. That's... You know what? It's under 100. Give me some extra consecrated bricks. Take the devotion. Got a worm coming out. Cook some food. Eat it. Gonna collect all the food that's in things, which is not as much like. I mean, it was winter, sure, but still not as much as I would like. Okay. The only seeds that we've got are grass. That's interesting. That's very, very interesting. It's a floating haunted poop. Okay. Almost the end of the day, so we should probably go give everyone a quick ritual before the day is done. So, we were successful in our mission, and we knew that Bronchi was probably going to die of old age very quickly because, you know, they were just fresh to the cult, but that's the way that it goes, right? If anyone does want to come join the cult, it's a Twitch follower or, you know, someone on Twitch, we can definitely get room for you in. And you're just about to die of old age, we will make sure to give you extra long life by bringing you back. But let's have a lovely meal to celebrate our great success over taking down the guy with the gun. Because, you know, maybe we need a gun to take him down, but we got them in the end, right? Even if we weren't using a special weapon, we got them, right? That's all that matters. And remember, whilst we're away, Natalo is always in charge. Everyone has grown old in the meantime. F just enjoying splashing about in the sacred fountain. That's fine. It's allowed. I haven't witnessed who is taking care of the animals, but it is nice that somebody is taking care of the animals in our absence. There is... Let's raise, let's milk, let's feed. I want to give them my cauliflower because we want to make creamy cauliflower chowder. Have some grass. Moochie can Grass. We'll get some things. Maybe the big slamming noise was just they were full and uncollected. Or who knows what was going on. Those ones. Okay, but we've got hundreds of hot burns, so that's good. We're going to wait till the morning to think to head out, because I think that's the best idea. Oh. Ah. Okay, there's a lot of things just gathering here. We'll pick the killers as well. Good here. Lots of things. Okay, anything over here by the food? No. Oop. Oh, do they leave everywhere? It's always a little concerning. Okay, let's have a sleep for the night. Okay, so switch that to the side in our fate. What my fate will be for today. Let's see how they're doing. Okay, we can make a couple of creamy cauliflower chowders, which is lovely. We can make a few more of these. We don't need to bother with the, you know, the heating foods. Shepherd's pie. We could make some shepherd's pie. Well, that's... Icy's died of old age! No! Spacey. Any holes? The grave holes. Yes, we're gonna take you to the far away thing. Not gonna put you in the fire. Nice in the tomb. Far away tomb. How's this tomb doing? Mission. There is a tomb here somewhere. Not sure. Okay, 9 out of 12 in this one. Hato, Kakarucha, Medisa, Strog, Panini, Nicole, Lexi, Salmon. Quite a few people in there. Thank you. Dr. Nathan's called I Will Not Stray. We also need L. Okay. New robes. Very special clothes. Got ones that we can maybe make but don't have yet. Woolhaven ones. Increase movement speeds, gather devotion faster. Unexpectedly long life. We've got quite a few unexpectedly long lives. We'll never sleep. Gather bonus resources. I mean, gather bonus resources is always good. Follower will not freeze. Works faster in winter. Follower will survive a natural death. Destroys the... Follower will never dissent. I mean, that seems appropriate. But you will never dissent anyway. You can help gather bonus. Okay. And you're unrepentant. You produce sin faster. You ignore the dissenters. You chase wolves away. You are fantastic. This is the real Ellen. Enjoy. Oh, come in. You can help clean up, I guess. Hello. You're a little angry. I could remember having a dream that we fought over and over. We fought, and I died. I did not live. I could not rest. I should have known. Oh, but I have not known this. Where am I? Who are we? Spin my web. Catch my prey. Spin my web day by day. In the night, I hear them pray. Mercy, not my name. What if I called you Mercy? What if I called you Mercy? It's not my name, but it is. Don't starve together. We were playing that recently. Not me. That person, but on Wednesdays we were. Okay, so if anyone is here that might want to be Shamura, let me know. But if not, I need to give you a name. It literally popped up on the screen. You're probably going to live a long natural life anyway. You can follow harvest bonus resources as well. You love winter and you have a higher chance of being struck by lightning, but won't die when struck. Interesting. Interesting. Hey! Doctorate all 5 bishops into your cult. Don't dissent. We're nice and lovely here. No need to be mad. Okay, I guess we're going to be waiting a day to progress to clear you from being dissenting then. In which case, to do something today. What we do for the day, nobody knows. We needed to get all 5 of the people in. And then, you know, that was also to get to go back into the mountains, to be honest. Okay. Is anyone sinful? Okay. Imprisoned Abbas. A wolf. The face. Angler. Mac. Let's play a song for Mac, because they're growing to old age. Down, not up. Didn't pay attention to the direction. Just went clickety-clack. It's fine, we got it anyway. I was going to dance with everyone, but everyone ran away because your button was in a different place. Fine. Oh, is Natalo coming to look after the creature? Natalo's going to go bake food. Probably was going to come look after the creatures, but maybe she saw that I was in there and thought, oh, I don't need to anymore. The animals need food. Have some food, everyone. Oh, Smoochie loves berries. I guess that, you know, they don't necessarily feed them their favourites. I'm not sure how it works. They might try to feed them their favourites, who knows? Have we held a ritual for today? We've not held a sermon for the day. Okay, so we've welcomed in Ellen and also the 5th bishop to our followers, who's definitely not called Mercy. We will go do a mission for them at some point, but not today, because we need to wait for the day to be over. And then we can maybe dance with everyone on the way out of the place. Then at least a couple of people. Okay. I think we have eaten for the day ourselves. Thank you for throwing the poop at me. That's a mountain of chilies. Harvest those. Hey. Hey. Sounded like you were going to run angrily at someone, but I guess you were just enthusiastically planting that seed. Very enthusiastically planting that seed. Expecting such enthusiasm of planting seeds. We have a dissenter, someone who doesn't belong amongst us. Somebody who we shall ascend for their very much loyalty, as they have earned their spot in the afterlife. Ogre. Member for one day. He has only just snuck in, but he thought he could get away with it. Ogre. He thought he would not be noticed sneaking into our cults. Ends with you. For he steals all of our foods. So we can, you know, enjoy our lovely meals without them. Without the risk of being robbed. And we'll all have a dance to celebrate the sending of the person who didn't belong with us. You could also name people that you don't like and join your cult and then sacrifice them, yes, and take out any frustrations on bad people. We're not doing that, we're just making all the lovely people come and join our lovely cult. Lovely, friendly community, not a cult. Splendid vegetable feasts for somebody. Cheery cauliflower chowder. A couple of those, and then why not one chili and some grass. Okay, we've got a lovely amount of food back up, which is fantastic. Days done. What we can do is we can go fishing. We can go to the lake. I mean, let's go to the Smuggler's Sanctuary first, because we've got this eyeball of the Watcher, and it says to go return it to him.
Boop, boop.
Yeah, these are such good price and such. Sense your cut. But what about the weird eyeball of the follower that we got? What about the weird eye? That guy doesn't want to try and ask us for things anymore, which is interesting. That was weird. It wouldn't let me off the map and it ran me back in. We also have some devotion that I can...
That fellow inside the fisherman, there's something off about him.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I can also just buy fish. Can also just buy some fish. To catch what fish we can and take it back. Get all back with us. Feed our lovely friendos. All the delicious fish. Okay. Time well spent. Catching all these giant fish. Which we're missing all the giant fish, but get them. There was no chance that we didn't get the giant fish there. The only one nearby. Come on, fish. There's still a good use of our time. Maybe. Get in these last fish. I mean, while we're here, right? Probably should. Head back. Fish that we got. We free Mac. We hold another sermon. It's not Mac. It's whoever the new person was that I called them. And we need to head out before everyone gets old. The mountain, probably. Well, they're already old, but there's 2 people that are going to die of old age. In fact, Spacey might have already died of old age. Re-educate you! Can't remind you because you lost your brain. He seems rather mad about it. It's set to deciding our fate. You wonder why I've lost a level? That can happen. Okay, thanks. I guess. Delicious fish feast. Okay. Monday gets a delicious fish feast. Dairy cauliflower chowder. Add an extra one of these. A couple of grass. A couple of those. And then... why not? One more fish feast. Again, you know, they've got side effects that we probably should be using to our advantage. Okay, let's hold a sermon and then we're going to get ready to go onto the mountain whilst we've got enough people to maybe head out there and before Hecate or Shamura or Mercy gives us a quest to go do for it. Remember, while we're on a mission, Nasrul's in charge. Okay, so we don't need to rituals. Dance with everyone in the doorway. Oh, be on your way. Indelacio and Datalo eating the food whilst everyone else danced in the doorway. Smart. Everyone else can all have a dance and kids, I remember. 2 kids in my class with gifts. Didn't want him to be lonely. Oh. Hey mate. Remember that I called you mate now. Yes, how could I have forgotten? How could I have forgotten? Okay, adding an extra trait seems very good. It's not that we've got the extra Malta. I could probably make some very, very powerful followers. Hello. Oh, winter's gonna get harsh now. Yeah, but we had this Resta amongst us, this intruder, and she cannot stay here. Strong crux that ended many lives, and the benevolence is noble. This animal does not deserve it. You must stay Woolhaven and make a choice. Well, I'm gonna indoctrinate her into my cult then. Come with me. Trophy for defeating the executioner. Well, that was interesting that you've only just gave it me now. Come with me.
You're too forgiving, Shepherd. Just to remember you as such.
I'll find her way back here, alright? So what you're saying is I should bring her back with me. You've a kind heart, Tungsten. Winter's gonna get harsher. Ice falls from the sky, wrath weeps from the ground, the storm grows. But you are a soft-hearted shepherd. We know we shall give you a last gift, the ability to thaw. And the ability to thaw frozen followers with your touch. That's nice. I can boop them back to warmth. I don't need the Batman pools. Winter is howling. Blizzards will occur more often. Lightning may strike, which can destroy buildings and kill followers if you're not prepared. Well, I've got a follower that can be struck by lightning more than anyone and be kind of immune to it. Winter is here. Frozen All's plots, then fantastic. The heart of winter comes at the worst of times. Alarmless, Jackish. Yeah. Okay, so the concern is if I go out now, winter suddenly came out of nowhere because of that event. It's a good job I returned because that was getting empty. It'll be a day and a half till everything comes blizzardy. I think it's fine. I think we'll be fine. If we can get on the mountain, we can get on the mountain. Okay, the next one's a puzzle one. So we can do a puzzle. Then there's 2 ways to go. Sorry for anyone that has adverts, everyone wants now to stop other adverts. Da-da-bum. Take a flail. Yes. Mac has died of old age. We got on the mountain just in time to prevent being locked out, maybe. Oh, okay. Don't sit on the fire. When that slam happens, because it will hurt you. Items. You can always teleport away anytime that we want. I forgot we got that power. I was like, what does right trigger do? Allows me to leave the mountain anytime that we want. Oh, come on. It wasn't doing the triple slam when I wanted it to, and then when I click twice, it does a triple. What is this? Losing all my health needlessly, that's what it is. Right, onwards. We can't afford to hang about. I hate those guys. Become immune. He should have died to a hit. And then he didn't. And then he was immune. You suck. Did those moves every time we were in the middle of a slam. He knew that I couldn't move away from it. Okay, we lost too much health here. Crazy amount of health. Go back, Snail. Okay. Harvest bonus resources. Well, we don't really get resources on this run, so this area is trash for resources. Weapon and curse damage increased 3 times. Positive effects of corrupted tarot cards and relics. I don't think we got anything with any positive effects. Like that. No, they're not cursed in a positive way. It's just the standard. If we slam it before it comes out the ground, then he makes it instantly kill it. Rugburn wall. Okay, onwards. So, we could go to things that give us extra things, or we can go veg, and then that, and then a Chemag relic. That sounds very good to me, because we don't necessarily need cards, because no boss. I don't know if specifically harvesting them gives us more chilies. 3 chilies and a chili seed. Chilies and a chili seed. 3 chilies and more seeds. Okay, so it actively gives us more to smash. Oh. Let's maybe not kill his scarecrow. Or him. So bad. Now, bonus resources. Does that include the hearts in this area? Would that have given us more hearts? I don't believe so. Also, there was a black heart there, and it didn't give me a black heart. Heck. Skamazed. Okay. Freeze all active enemies. Okay. Chemag probably hates me because I smash all his followers every time. But it is what it is. And not his followers, he's killed other people's followers to make them. Okay, that was powerful. Okay, there's literally no resources in these rooms. Killed the questionable thing. You are the worst. Catches me in an animation and does that to me every time. Okay. Interesting. You tried to roll after doing a slam. He will do another slam. Very interesting. But if you want to do double slams, roll after the first slam. Seems it doesn't do it a third time, but... if you slam crazy... you're a slam crazy lamb. One's black kicker... yeah. Didn't get cards. Okay. To the boss. That was actually a real forget-me-not. Boss, which is a puzzle. Come on, down here. That was easy enough. Even if it was in my way a bit. My way, you're in my way. Okay, we've got Wool of the Innocents. Wool of the Pretender. Looks like a sheep. We'll choose the blueprint. The Rot. Okay, and then we return to the mountain. Turn to the cult. Just in time to do a ritual. What village can shoot? I can only hope that this is her. I have made you a new path. Okay, so now we can almost get to the mountain at the top. There's the boss before that, so that will give us 8 of 8 bosses to get to. Heretics defeated. 8 minutes. Hold on. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Dum. Sorry, Mac. Which had to deciding your fate. Fate. The fact that that's right behind the furnace is, you know, like bury the body, burn the body. It's so close. Accidentally being the same. One and the same. Smell.
I wrapped a precious thing in a web and nestled it deep in the bosom of the silk cradle. But where, when, and what?
Kimura's skull. Okay. Everyone, winter is here. This is nothing to fear. I arrived just in time to expel this freezing blizzard, but I appreciate you all. Mac may have died while we were gone, but you know, we're all here to be lovely together. I do appreciate each and every one. Go for the extra bow, Neff. Okay, so what do we want to do as a ritual? I mean, the heart of the blizzard is here, so why not lock the warmth in for a full day? I think we can wait on that because I've just filled up the furnace. Let's have a feast to celebrate. Let's have a lovely feast. Whilst it's very, very cold, we will sort out this freezing winter. I'll dispel the blizzard. Nobody will be struck by lightning and we'll all be fine. Okay, right. Severe blizzard warning. Let's dispel this blizzard. Look how lovely the weather is. Okay, so we've got 14 meals. That just uses fish, which this uses regular fish. This doesn't, so we can make one of these. We can make a magnificent mixed meal. We can make a few more of these. We can make a couple of chili. You know what? We've got plenty of chili mash. Have lots of chili mash. The wolves are here! Hey, you're gonna come help. Love fighting wolves as well. Away with you. Hey! Oh, it wasn't the... It was... Our followers are fighting was what it was telling me. Wasn't it? Someone get injured. think we saved them all. Okay, let's hear you. Maybe everyone went to sleep. Where's the one that's meant to help us fight them off? Ascend you. We saved you to ascend you. You can have grass. You can have some grass. You can have a berry. A pumpkin. Oh, you'd love that. Have pumpkin. Doesn't look the most big glitch at all. Liverpool, not available. Probably just because they're eating, right? Okay, it is the middle of the night. That's fine. Okay. Coming to hell. Giant poop! Always one, isn't it? Day has dawned. Haven't had a meal for ourselves, so let's make ourselves. You know, we got lots of this. Put one of these for ourselves. Harvest the food. Open the thing. Thank you. Everywhere's looking nice and clean. In the morgue, because nobody has died. Not since the last person died, anyway. Okay, right, so 24 meals. Have some more chili. And have some more grass. There's a couple of snowy things here. 93? Like, did they want to be somewhere specific to be not wonky? Because they looked pretty good to me. Okay, we haven't got that many cursed woods, so we might want to get some cursed woods. It's the longest night, so the day will be quick. So maybe I might want to wait to do that ritual, because the day is going to go pretty quick, and we can do the nighttime ritual. Okay, so let's do a ritual now while it's the daytime, or a sermon. Remember, Nathalol is going to be in charge while we're away. It is the middle of winter, which means that the night is going to be very, very long, so be prepared. But we will wake up to have a lovely ritual later. And then we will freeze the temperature to make it permanently warm, because that will make perfect sense. Okay, we've also got the new decoration. Trophy of the Executioner. All these giant ass statues to other people that we're building. The Executioner that watches over the toilets. And sit there guarding the animal. I think that's not terrible. We've got so many giant statues to things. We can also... Oh, he used cursed wood. He used all of our cursed woods. Make an owl. Plasma Natura. Oraka seeds. I don't know what we're doing with these golden eggs that we don't seem to get. Very curious. Very curious. Okay, so what do we want to do with the day is the real question. These snow fruits. Add the chilies. We didn't get a snow fruit seeds, but maybe we can get a snow fruit seed or something. Okay, we can maybe craft some new special things. Got someone wearing a maid dress. We haven't got knight's armor, ceremonial robes, fancy robes, drink tender vests. Fanciest followers deserve the fanciest robes. Ceremonial robes. Noble armor. Barely there. Soft and cozy, protect the followers from freezing. Unlike the other ones. Okay. Probably make a couple of warm clothes. Added tunic. Protects followers from freezing. DLC. I don't think those DLC ones do particularly anything, so have these. We will not fail. Okay, so now we got some clothes. Customize. I mean, pink, so it's gonna stay pink. This one, the red one looks fancy. Green. I don't think we got anyone green. The purple one just looks like wizard stuff. Okay, added tunic. Okay. You've got a dress on, you've got a dress on, you've got a dress on, you've not got a dress on. Not got a dress on. It's alright. Pink worm with pink maybe isn't the best. Heck, it could have a fluffy jumper. You've already got a fluffy jumper on, it turns out. So we have already made some people some fluffy jumpers. Okay, and then we're going to give this one to... Fancy. Okay. Ray loves the new outfits. The others didn't seem to care too much for them. Maybe it's because you gave too many people new outfits at the same time. Maybe it makes a difference. Okay. Definitely needs more... If going to cause mischief. Okay, we're just sort of waiting the day out now. Okay. Give you a pumpkin. Let's give you a flower. Give you a cauliflower. Give you a berry. Eaten. Give you. Let's give you a cauliflower. Okay. Everyone has had lots of lovely foods. The executioner just sitting there watching the wolves coming towards us. He faces away from us because he's not planning to execute us. He's protecting us. Maybe the ones that make the big slamming noise were very, very Oh. Okay. We're just waiting for the end of the night. And then we will hold the ritual. We will also then lock in the heat, which will make it so that it's just very, very, very filled and warm. Good. It prevents us from refilling the furnace, but I think it also fills. So that just 2 birds with 1 stone, right? Thank you for the prayers and the hopes. Okay, so this then is almost our last thing. Wolf trap. Protected animals from the branch and has the heat meat. Oh. Wolf trap. Randomly alters the traits. Root traits add the exorcism trait. Okay, so it uses consecrated woods and bricks. Interesting, because I would have thought it would take metal. Sure, I guess it's a consecrated dwarf. What the heck is this? Snowfruit sundae? Sweet creamy treats. Oh, receiving a warm-blooded trait. Does that make them immune to colds? Interesting. Someone's gonna get warm-blooded. Don't know who it is. Somebody's gonna get it. Gonna hold off on some other things. Right, let's make some grassy gruel, because everything has moved again. That's 30 of 30 deals. Somebody is gonna be warm-blooded. Don't know who it is. That'll be warm-blooded. Is there anything else down here that we need to do? Realise that the altar is getting low of rock burn, which we don't really need to worry about because we've got so many. It is good to think about these things. Okay, everyone's just going to go down happily and work down there. Everything's nice and clean. Managed to stop the stuff from being electrocuted thanks to those furnaces. Or whatever, the lightning rods. To stop everything freezing. For helping consecrate Ellen. Appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna need to make as many consecrated woods as we can. We don't need to worry too much about other things, because, you know, rock burn's fine, so the only thing that we're really using that electricity on is that. Okay. Now, I don't know if we've got enough people to go onto the mountain, but we will soon find out. One more piece of fire for the furnace, just for the sake of it. Now we've got this extra area as well, you know, I should really spread out the stuff a bit, but, you know. Have we ever cleaned this toilet? It is clean. Good. Sometimes I wonder, because they don't seem to necessarily be emptying things. Thank you for the donations, Hackett and May. The last year I ate a delicious fish meal. Angler is going to maybe die of old age soon. Okay, so it is winter. We're going to hold the ritual of the middle of winter. Got plenty of flowers to do this with. Okay, so we're going to make sure everyone's lovely and warm, nobody's ill, and remember, while we're away, Natalo's going to be in charge, and then whilst everyone's asleep, just wake each other up with gifts. Oh, how lovely. Oh, little biscuits. And then we're going to lock in the heats, and then Natalo is going to be in charge of the rest of our little adventures. Okay, so let's hold a bonfire to lock in the heats and keep everyone warm through this long night. Perfect night for a bonfire, right? So before you all go to sleep, have a lovely bonfire day. Valberg. Okay. We go. Might have been a bit sad that I woke you all up, but we're all happy that we celebrated. Except to deciding our fates. Fine, decide my fate then. Don't let me leave. Angela, I'll dance with you. You're not gonna have a heart attack whilst I dance with you. What's our fate? What's my fate? Don't know what our fate was. Okay. But let's return these to the graves. I am concerned that this may be making winter harsher.
Hello, I'm Sarah. I'm not a lamb. No, I'm something else.
You're a moth.
This place? No, I did not know it. Oh, I do not. I am from somewhere else. Salvation, there isn't. No, not at all. Nothing left for the lambs. I am not one.
One of the innocents.
Oh, it's Woolhaven. I thought I'd never see it again. Are there others? Is Ram here? No reason. It's not so bad dying. I don't know why he's such a fuss. Keep this from Tim!
Okay. Little Red Riding Hood's murdery. So much offerings. Ones belong to the one who feared the future. Oh, we need more followers. 12. 75. Okay. And while I'm here, I guess I'll play a game of Barack Obama. Barack Obama. God. Okay. Strike block parry. Got it. Shepherds still lose duels against any other type of piece. Okay. Shepherds are not sword, shields, or scribes, but have unique blessing. But they lose to everything. Okay, so you're a sword, but you beat all of the swords. I will move down. You move up, so you countered my down move. What places with the piece in the same row? He's a shepherd. He will always lose. Fu-Chan the scribe must replace an opponent's piece available, otherwise there's no effects. Okay. So if I do that, it counters the thing. Okay, so I can literally just replace his piece. Sculpture that overcomes shields. Well, this is fine. This beast wins the duel, you're rewarded 2 points instead of 1. You're going to go up, and we're going to win the duel against the shepherds. With it. So it's fine. We just got double points. They tie. We win. We lose. We double win. Ha. Okay, Lamb wins the first round. Turn into any other piece. I mean, random. Okay, he will move up from there. Means if I put shield in spot 3, we win. Okay. Sword beats shepherds. You beat my shields. You're going to place the scripture there. Unless you're silly. Okay, maybe... Yeah. Okay, you got lucky. Win, we tie. He got lucky on the RNG there with the swapping of the first person. But we won the Flekade regardless, because we won the first one and that was a tie. It's just a game. Sounds like a poor loser. Hang on. Okay, that's just a shieldy thing. The wandering shepherd of the worldly flock, we are your herd. Thank you. Each time this piece moves, gain 2 points. Okay, so you can make him earn a lot of points by making him wander around. For a formidable opponent, shepherds, be sure to claim your rewards. I literally just did. I can't bet against anyone else. I mean, we got Cocker in there. Rami, Chazak and Sariel are all here. Sure, we could fight them if we wanted. Okay, we need to get more followers. Indoctrinate.
Let's get me some spirits.
Oh, this is a good boy, unless somebody wants to be a follower. We'll see. They need to let me know so that we can get them in, but what a good boy. Decreases sin generation by 10%, but increases productivity, but also produces sin 15% faster. So overall, he increases it 5%, unless by reducing it 10%, it goes to 90, and then 15% of 90 may make it about 3% extra, but it is what it is. Okay, so let's accept this good boy. Lovely, friendly commune.
Oh.
Then you can find some materials. No, you can worship. We're gonna go to the mountain before everyone wakes up. Well, actually, everyone's about to wake up. Let's hold a sermon. Let's literally hold a sermon. Everyone is about to wake up. Also, we've got a thing that we can claim. Thank you. 10% damage increase. How could we go to the mountain without that? How could we have headed off to the mountain without that? Okay, so let's hold a quick sermon as we're here. Are there any rituals that we can quickly form? No. So we're just going to hold a sermon. So, welcome into the good boy, to the friendly commune. We're going to head off to the mountain before anyone dies of old age, and as usual, Natalo's in charge whilst we're away, so follow her words as though they were our own. Okay, roll the deposits. Okay. See if we can dance with a few people on the way out. had dance at a weird spot. There's a few people that have some level ups for us. Hey. Beckett's enjoying the sunlight. Okay, right. Everyone, have a good day. We're going to head off to the mountain before anyone dies. No one will die while we're away. Why would they? Nobody's going to die of old age. Okay, there's a mystery spot. You can't go down into the heart of the mountain. Because I guess we need to kill the fox thing first. But let's go to the mystery spot. See what this is about. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-dum. No idea what a mystery spot will do. Okay. Vampiric sword sounds good to me. Onwards. Glory of the cult. Shouldn't have let the male evolve. Shouldn't have let the eggs hatch, let's face it. Shouldn't have let that happen. You can definitely get no resources from anything here. That was the worst. Oh, wow. This is fine. He smacked us pretty hard 3 times in the face. But it's fine. Got a lot of health. It's all good. Took so much damage there, though. Okay. 10% chance of enemies dropping thin. I mean, I don't know what the mystery could be. It could be a boss. We could end up needing to have the tentacles. When hits, randomly strike an enemy with lightning. Sounds good to me. Flowers are the one thing that we want. Hey. Running into that enemy is not smart. Smacking him with magic to the face seemed very effective though. But running, giving him a little kiss, not so much. Hey, when he's got no tail, he's hopping pretty quickly. Rude. Smash everything up for that. Okay, he had his timing down. He certainly know how to hit me. Okay, we've lost so much health. Destroys all tarot cards. Each card will give half a disease time. Okay. Arts, mystery. Bugs make wood. I need to go to the mystery. It's inevitably going to be a boss. Horrible, horrible boss that's going to murder us. Yeah, the black heart maybe just gives us the regular spirit's heart. What's going on with that? Okay. Very nice. There was only one that came to fight us. I will take that. Okay, we're not going to go to the fight. We're not going to go extra challenge for money. We're not going to do the other one, even though it could give us some tarot cards.
Ooh, kushiniki.
That's gonna be I don't get unfaithful cowards of a brother Bob you have with you. You have some nerve showing your face here after what you did. You lambing, you'd best leave us. I need to have a word with my brother. I'll take this, I'm not scared you decide going after all. You look a bit dead. Convict uniform. Okay, we can make someone into a prisoner. I didn't bring your brother with you. What do you mean? Sure, I guess I must have. Okay, we don't want to use the relic because it will take away our tarot cards. It's less shadowy. If you hit them enough, they stop having their shadow powers and they just become just a little guy. I mean, that was an already evolved snail, so it's not like you needed to rush it down or anything. We do need to kill this guy's eggs, though. Before they hatch. Because otherwise they become more problematic. I can burn enemies. That sounds better than just knocking back and damaging them, doesn't it? That's the boss. But we want our tarot cards. Weaponsmith. I don't want any of them. Thanks! No thanks. The way he runs quickly once you chop his tail off. Can't help but notice that sometimes it seems we don't get any cards. I mean, we got part of a heart there. I guess sometimes it's worth smashing things. Because you can sometimes get heart. For the most part, okay. Boss. A witness! My mum. Oh, get cheesed in the wall. Ouch. Okay, that was pretty good, you have to admit that. We slammed the bombs back into it with the power. Okay. He didn't do the move I thought he was good. That's the move I thought he was going to do. I can't believe we got him in a spot where he couldn't hit us because he was already in the wall. Hey. Oh, do you know what? That's horrible. We're gonna have to fight two mini bosses at once, aren't we?
prerequisite of witness in this area. Really? Problems? Okay. 2 executioners at once with very, very fun sounding weapons. Okay, it's time to... You are too quick. Time to burn our cards. Oh no. The burning of the cards was needed and necessary. You kept us alive, barely. Okay, we did it. Gold. Eye of the Witness, which is rotten. Okay, we lived with just about enough health from burning the cards. Those guys were too quick. Maybe I have done a mystery one before and we do it as a witness, but I forgot. And now, you know, we got the witness. But maybe, you know, it just uncovers whatever the mystery is and then you learn later it's the witness. 66 enemies. But we did it. Didn't die at all. Someone's probably going to die the instant we get back, though. Somebody is probably destined. Wolves! We haven't built protection. Oh, someone did die while we were away. Angler. Have to pay respect. Look at Ellen come joining in. Facing after the wolves. You've got the left side, Ellen. Or not. She was looking determined earlier. There she goes, charging in. They're already dead on that side, Ellen. Already got them. And now we build a snowman to celebrate. 90%. Oh, Lettuce died. What happened to Lettuce? What happened to Lettuce? Who was looking after them while we were away? I feel like somebody was meant to be looking after them. Oh, whatever happens, too late to change it now. Have a think. Okay, so you can make a smoochie. Can't because it's eating. Okay, Smoochie and Yuna. You're gonna make a spider yak. I don't know what we're gonna call it. Okay, you're going to be Communitas. Okay, and you're going to eat some grass. We can also bring in extra crabbish because we've got space. Crabbish, you will be grass to begin with. Then your name is going to be Mornings. Some people are crabby in the mornings. Repair this. Grab all the stuff. Middle of the day, everything's fine. 2 people are dead. 2 people died of old age whilst running. Maybe animals died because people died. Who died by the food? Who was this? Su Yen was murdered by Boring Robin? Wow! Su Yen normally is immortal, but I guess if some... Weren't you meant to break up fight, Selen? Age 332. She died because Boring Robin murdered her. Boring Robin hated her. You laughing at that, huh, Boring Robin? Okay. Yeah, see how it is. Oh, Angela's dead body's been burnt. I was trying to put it on the ground a bit further away to be like, I'm just going to double check whether this is someone that we want to burn. Yeah, it was. As if you murdered somebody, Boring Robin. As if. Jeez. Okay. The cult's not going to like this much, but we're going to bring Su Yen back to life. One of our few people that is immortal, and also she bought the game, the base game for us. I bought the DLC, but thank you to Su Yen 215 for the gift of the game. I do appreciate it. It's only fitting that you have an immortal character and that you come back to life and don't hurt our face. Maybe you might want to get revenge on Boring Robin. Who knows what's going to happen? Let's have a lovely feast to celebrate the return. We also defeated the witness. I still can't figure out what to do with these rottenized witnesses, but we'll figure them out. In the meantime, we're going to have a lovely feast, and nobody is going to murder anyone while I'm away, right? We're all a lovely, friendly cult. Remember, Natalo's in charge while I'm away, and no murdering each other. Okay. All lovely friends. Don't murder each other. No more murdering. Getting some levels up. Like it. Natalo, I see that level up. Sorry. Level up. Can throw snowballs at people again now. Hey. Level up, thank you. I will make a food. I can't believe Boring Robin murders Su Yen. The heck? What was up with that, Boring Robin? Oh, you're a little sinful, are you? I see, I see. I bet you're sinful after murdering. Well, let's see your confession, Robin. What's up? You like the cauliflower chowder? And you like murdering people? For sin? See? Can't stand for the murdering of people, you know. Let's take that sin from you. Let's stop that murdering. Okay, what are your thoughts? Harder to level up. They start fight with other followers. You know what? I think we need to hold an exorcism, you Boring Robin. Exorcism altar down there. We'll just, you know, collect up all the goodies whilst we're here. Ding. We're gonna get that trait changed. We're going to make sure that you are no longer going to murder anybody. Select all of these. Then, and then bricks, I guess. Okay, let's build a snowman. We're gonna get that trait changed. You're not gonna be murdering anyone anymore. No more murdering. Maybe you might need the prison outfit. Maybe we might need to give you an inmate outfit for that one, Robin. Maybe. Perhaps. Okay, right. The building thing is hidden. I can find it. Okay. Exorcism altar level 2. Remove a trait completely. Let's upgrade it. Hey guys! Guys! I could use a little help over here. Guys! Good job on building the level 1-1. Ah, here we go. Ellen, Mac, me, B, F, everyone all coming to give a hand. Well, apart from the ones that weren't coming to give a hand. You guys. May as well. Okay. Level 3. Add the new trait as well. Right, let's do that. Is there anything else that I want to build while we're here? Medic station. We've got a medic station. Right. Carpentry station. We've got... Maybe make a couple of... We've got a few level 2 ones up in this corner already. Okay. Few level 2 things as well. You guys are all... An option to build. Let's go. Let's join in the building. B, me, May, Indelacio. Okay, great. Let's lens 20 things and we've used them all. Warren Robin. Okay, so interestingly it says 4 things become 3 even though we've just got the things. Remove traits. Okay, so add trait and remove traits are separate things. So we can add a specific... It adds a literal specific trait. It doesn't tell us which one it is. Reroll 4 to 3 is interesting. Immortality will not be able to be rerolled. 3 to 4. Immortality cannot be rerolled. Immortality must come with the... Follower crown then. Your special thing can't be rerolled. Your special thing can't be rerolled because you're a bishop, right? Okay. You need stuff. I shouldn't have used it all on building these, probably. Fine. I'm sure some people will drop us some lovely things. Should probably go help them build that one rather than building one to myself. We all work together. Community. Quicker and community. Perfect. Suyen doesn't seem so happy. Probably because she was murdered and we haven't been able to change the murderer yet. Doesn't mean we will not. Means we haven't had the opportunity to yet. So we need more electrical. don't have us present. Let's go to sleep. Okay. Summer is here. Got an extra thing which lets us have races that will take and race your ranch animals around the coast. Don't know that does, but interesting. Okay. Someone's been sick. Okay. Set up a racetrack and race your animals around the coast. This is using up all of our words. Isn't ideal. Okay. Not ideal at all. But what it is. Gonna race the animals. And maybe they'll have fun doing it. Got that gate. Guess I'll get this gate. While coming and helping out. Natalo, you also coming to help out? You're going to go make food for everyone. Good for you. Okay. Are you coming to help out? It's in gates 1 to 5. Okay, so you need a specific... Who stopped? Hello. Guess I had better things to do. I should, hear the animals. Feed the animals. Things. The crystals. Crystals are good because they help us heal. Gates. Missing gates 3 out of 5. Got a gate down here. We've probably got more gates than we do need to have a race, but you know what? Better to have more than we need. Not enough, right? The last year and Suyen coming along to help out. Okay. Set starts. Finish. So I don't know if there's enough. Right, 7 out of 7. Okay, food are very quick, perhaps. We raced them about a bit. I don't know if it gave us anything special, but maybe the animal enjoyed it. Maybe they had a good time. 4 out of 10 for a Twitch contribution. I'm just gonna send a contribution because why not? Contribute to the Thank you, me, for contributing to my totem. Awesome. Thought that was electrical bits for a moment, and I was like, you might just be able to re-roll. Yes. I think we cannot. can still sell things, but it only sells it for money. It's like, do I care about money? Got one cauliflower, so much cotton. Got so much beer. Literally never going to use all that beer. And decide mushrooms again, we don't really do. Menticide. Flowers are useful. Worth 10. Bones are very useful. Okay. Ironically, if I knew that he was going to get rid of half our food, I probably should have sold food. Right. Okay. Ba-da-ba-bum. What do we want to do? We should hold a potential ritual. Okay, the good rituals are on cooldown, so we're going to hold a sermon and we're going to say nobody shall be murdered whilst we're away. Remember, Natalo is in charge while we're away, and we're going to find some resources to maybe stop boring Robin from murdering. Get that re-rolled off of her. Ellen seems to love the idea of that. No murdering. No more murdering. That's what I was in charge while I'm away. He levels up. Which had to decide on your fate. What fate are you going to decide for us? We need to make some food for people. Right. Okay. Okay. Chance of poop. Somebody's bells. Grassy gruel. There's a chance of increasing the follower loyalty. That one. Cheese fondue. Should cause some illness. We can make a mighty meat feast or two. I think we'll make a delicious meat feast. Well, then, you know what, we're just going to make some extra chance of illnessy ones. Plenty of food. So that's all of our food gone. Ewan's Wild lost a level, thanks Twitch chat. He's going down in the levels. I'm going to go up here real quick. Going to see... Do you sell any special seeds? Grape seeds, top seeds, cauliflower. How's start me the snow seeds? Don't have any god tears. Can I go onto the mountain? It says people are hungry, but food's been made. So I don't concern myself too badly with that. I need one more person alive. Have yaks. Okay. We found Azur and Keru. No, we didn't find Azur and Keru, I guess. Sorry, I didn't mean to swish. Golden End can guarantee a start at Crusade. Okay, so we need to find the last 3 legendary weapons. We found this place now. Haunted town, isn't it? Okay, so I need to find wool to let you open your shop, I guess. Can I sell you things for wool? Just buy things. There's nobody that I can sell things for wool. Oh, you're the Hollow Knights. He's a Hollow Knight. He just doesn't look us. Okay, right. Stuff, got some contributions from people. Bottom. It's a shame I can't make the electrical components from anything. They seem to be the one thing that I would really need the most of. But we're unable to really get. Maybe there's a way to get it, but I don't know. Not like we can build a farm for it. That I'm aware of, at least, anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so another day has dawned. See what rituals we can hold. Can't hold anything good. I mean, we could hold a ritual of the harvest just because, you know, winter comes pretty quickly and then we don't really get to harvest all the foods. So we're going to hold a ritual of the harvest. Let's get all the stuff that's currently planted to grow. I don't know how much we've got growing, but looks a good amount. Let's get that all ready to harvest. Lovely. Got plenty of days to then get that all harvested. Reap the reward from that. But we need to think about heading out to the mountain. Natalo will be in charge while we're away, but what I should have done first was maybe resurrect somebody. Because you're going to be a little mad that I would want to resurrect someone. I see. Socrates, the one who waits. How did the one who waits die? Anakim. Old B1 the Wild, a Bryony Worm. Ella's Lonely Slayer. I mean, we should probably bring Ella's Lonely Slayer back so that Boring Robin maybe stops wanting to murder people. That might be a plan. One of the potatoes. Cole Lexi. Potato 69 number 2. Yoshi has been dead the longest. But I think Jacob Lupick. You know what? We're going to bring Jacob Lupick back because Jacob bought us Hollow Knight Silk Song and deserves an extra chance of life as well. Welcome back to the cult. We will need to cure you before you eat somebody's face. That's a very significant issue you have there, sir. Let's make sure that nobody gets eaten. Dance with everyone before anyone gets their face eaten. Okay. Run for your lives. He ate Su Yan of all people. Dancing with everyone may have not been the smartest idea, but hang on, who the heck's this frog person? Can you give us Su Yan back? Henna? Hell no. You've an interesting looking butterfly person. Oh, you're just waiting to come in. It's fine. You're not somebody suspicious. Well, that now means you also need to bring Su Yan back again. Don't have enough people, but the thing's on cooldown. I guess we need to beat Cocker first to be able to bet against Cocker. But my god. I can't believe he ate Su Yan. Okay, you're gonna move up to that, which is interesting. I mean, he wins ties. I'm gonna put this here. That'll randomly turn into anything but a shield. So 50-50 chance that this wins. He's gonna lose to that. Okay. He's gonna swap to beat my shield, but he's gonna lose with his other shield, which is weird. He's gonna swap with that. Okay. Interesting. But he just lost. Rather than tying. Rather than winning, actually. He chose to lose. He could have won there. Okay. Heals. So this will go up and defeat shields. Shepherds. The opponent draws one piece instead of 3, but the shepherd will lose. These must replace a piece if it's available. I mean, let's replace that then. He's going to move backwards, which is strange. Okay, so I have to place this. This will have to move up. So let's place it so that it definitely kills that. Okay. Shield has to move up. I mean, either it's going to be a tie or it's going to be a win. That one, like, it definitely beats that, so I think that's up. And then I had to place an extra piece because I just had a spare piece. Okay, I may have just lost. I guarantee just lost because the double swap. Okay, this is fine. Still all to play for. Okay. Shields. You only have shields. Blessings are nullified. Okay. This piece wins the duel, 2 points rewarded instead of 1. I mean, you're going to nullify that, but I still win. Okay, so you place the shield at the back. I'm going to eat your shields. You're going to put a sword there. I'm going to put a sword there. Interesting. Even though it nullifies the thing. Okay, so I could swap out for that, but it wouldn't do much of a difference. I'm going to put randomness into the equation, and you're going to put a shepherd. Okay. You put a sword, which could win or could fail. Okay. Shield blocks. That loses the... I do. No! Rocco wins the round.
Elegant round of duels. I had so much fun. I'm sure you'll do better next time.
Okay. Marked by the wolf, if this piece wins the duel, the opponent loses 1 point. Replace. Okay. And now we can bet against Cocker. sorry. I need to accept the quest to bet against you before I do that. Okay, now we bet. Okay, each time this piece moves, gain 2 points. Okay, we're gonna move this up there. At the start of your turn, your opponent draws 1 piece instead of 2. Overcome shields. Swords, scripture. You're going to swap forwards, which is going to leave this as a shield. But you just swap the order of that happening. Okay, so now that's going to be a sword at the back. So if I swap this down, it's going to become a sword, and the thing at the back is going to become the thing before they attack. Okay, but you've replaced that anyway. Okay. So gained only 2 points. Oh, we gained double from that. That sucks. And we lose. Damn it. Okay, you won 4-2. This is fine. Okay. Top places, overcome shields. You're just normal. Okay, I will replace you with the shields. This piece wins the duel, overcomes. You cannot necessarily swap it. And I overcome scriptures, right? Overcome shields. Oh no, so it overcomes shields. So I should place this one then. Because otherwise I would be giving the game away. Swords will overcome your scripture. Unless you swap it. We're going to put a shield up front. Scripture. By the wolf, if this piece wins the duel, the opponent loses 1 point. Well, dueling ties are 1. Okay, so we will win the tie with you. And then you've got a thing that we need a sword to kill, so we win. We win the entire of this round. 4-0. Okay, so we place first. Ties are 1. So we're going to place the shields at the back. Interesting. I'm going to place a tricky sword. You're going to put a shield there. Okay. This piece wins the duel. Ties are 1. Well, 2 points are rewarded instead of 1. Placing another sword at the back. Okay, this will swap you forward, which was not the ideal. Scripture overcomes shield. So they're double swapping. So at best I can tie. Lose with that. He gets to place the next thing, which is probably means he's gonna win. You're placing a scripture which overcomes shield. You're choosing to lose. Or a 50-50, because you're going to know that it's going to become a shield because you're a cheater. You're a cheater. You know what the randomness is going to become. Okay. Going to beat you. Okay. Art by the wolf. If this piece wins the duel, the opponent loses 1 point. Okay. You're choosing to lose. That's interesting. Ties if it wins the other thing. Okay. I mean, you cannot necessarily swap that. You've swapped it, but the tie nonetheless. Every time this piece moves, gain 2 points. I mean, give me 2 points. I'll take 2. Going to lose. But we've gained equality, and then we win and you lose the points as well. Because you were crazy to place that there. It's a very ambitious play, but you didn't move it. Okay, so shield the moves up. So, sculpture that overcomes shields. You can place that there. That's, of course, going to be a problem. Okay, so this piece wins the duel. It will gain 2 points instead of 1, and it will guaranteed beat the swapper. Okay, nullified my thing. There's not a lot that I can really do there. I mean, if it ties, will it still count as giving me the thing? I knew you'd place a scripture. Okay, so. Overcome shield, which is a problem. I can make you into that, which will overcome the shields, which will prevent that. I can just make you a scripture, which will prevent you from moving. It will lose us 1 point, but it will stop him gaining 2. And then, this piece wins the duel. Have to place it there for a tie. Okay. This piece no longer moves. Tie. Tie. We win. We lose. But it's a tie and we win. Overall. Leads their flock to victory.
I concede with delight, Shepard. You are the victor.
Okay, so then we're also going to have to play Rani.
Rami.
Okay. Ties are 1. Except I'm going to turn you into a shield. Because that gives me the advantage then, because he's got, well, we already had the advantage, but now he's got even less an advantage. Okay, so I'm going to turn that guy into a scripture guy. You're just going to have all your pieces on the fields. Okay, so swords beats scripture. You're all scripture. Okay. What beats the other scripture? Then this place wins the duel. 2 points are rewarded instead of 1. Sword beats this scripture and we get 2 more points. And then time this piece moves, well, it's not going to move. Scripture is defeat shields. It's a 50-50, it either loses or it ties. But we win. Okay, it ties. Win. Win, we win. We got 4 points there. Let's not question it. We might have got double from a double point win. Okay, so movements. Oh, you're going for my tactic, are you? See. Make me place all the pieces. See how it is. Okay, you're going to choose to lose with that. You're moving a shield down, which will put him at the top, which unfortunately is the only piece that I can place left, so I don't get a choice now. Okay. It's all up to randomness. That swaps to die, unfortunately. Okay, we might just tie here. Which is fine by me. Because that still lets us beat him. A lamb wins the Flekade.
Don't tell anyone.
But I've never really enjoyed Flekade, though the pieces are made well. Perhaps it would be nice seeing them win for a change. Please take them. You were the 4th difficulty, and you're saying no, you never enjoyed it. East wins the duel, the opponent loses 1 point. Lessons on the opposite row side. Never liked this, huh? Okay, let's claim our rewards. Shepherds. Dueling against a piece marked by the wolf the whole round is one. Interesting. Flekade Paris is impressive, Shepherd. More pieces of collection. Okay, and then we can bet 5 against Rami, Azak and Sariel. Azak is also here. Okay, 5. Do I need to win 5 or just bet 5? Okay. Well, I mean, these would be lovely, but... Okay, you will move up, I will move down. Up, move. I'm going to make you into a shield. Okay. Replacing the Blesser at the back. You cannot move unless you choose to do something different. can choose to do something different. Okay. If I swap you to a blessing, though, it doesn't change a lot. Whatever. Okay, I mean, it does stop you swapping. You move up and become a shield. Become a blessing, or shield nullifies that. Okay, so that becomes a tie, which is just good for me. So why would I swap that? Well, I guess I have no choice but to nullify the things. Okay. I don't have a lot of options here. Whatever. Okay, this is not great. Maybe I had overcome shields when I was stupid, but I may have played poorly, but I'll take a tie. Okay, 1-1. The lamb starts the round. Okay. Each time this piece moves, gain 2 points. For shield. Okay, I will swap you to the back, and then that will also kill that shield. You made him a blank shepherd. I mean, a tie is better than a death. Okay, you're a sword and you're going up there. Sword defeats your thing that you're swapping for. Or a blesser. Sword eats that. Okay, so I will do this and then we will still kill your blesser. We've got 2-2. I think it's a tie. Die, we win. We die, we win. It's a tie. The draw. Does that count? Okay, I mean, we bet the 5 wool. It was a tie, but I'll take it. And played all pieces on the opponent's side have blessings nullified. Interesting. Oh, but opponents, I bet be sure to claim your rewards. Hey. I need to play against Shazak first. Fuck. If each time this moves, we get 2 points. I can't believe he nullified it to become a plain shepherd. So, this will move up and kill that. Can't do a lot about that. He's going to steal a point and win, which gives him 2. But we gain 2 from moving it, so fine. Dueling against the Peaceman marked by the wolf, the whole round is won. If only I could swap that, we could just win the round outright. Moving up doesn't do anything. You're gonna put a shield. Okay, we might lose this one. In fact, I believe we've lost this one. 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he won by one more. Okay, the Chazak starts the round this time. Plays the shields. Can place something that defeats shields and gives us 2 points. Swap that. But if I play this, it prevents him swapping that, and we also kill that. We'll swap it with a shield. But if I then go here, we win 2 points for him moving that, so ha. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. We still win. It didn't nullify, actually. What the heck? He'd had to move up because I'm stupid. We still win. Just didn't pay full enough attention. Because I saw the nullify and thought, eh. Wait. Move down. You'll just become a scripture. Okay. If I place this here, it swaps with the top and then we win, actually. So we're going to swap with the shields. Rolling against another piece. Okay, so that will become a sword. Maybe. Yeah. He doesn't swap anything else, it just becomes a sword. So we get that 2 points back. You swap with that to choose to lose. You choose to beat my scripture. Mark of the Wolf. So, swords. You're going to swap with the scripture, which will give me the win. And you're going to choose to beat my scripture, but I think this is fine, actually. So you chose to beat one of my things, but I win this one, and then I kill you and lose your point, so I win. Ha. I'm out of practice, that's all. I guess you should take these, they're beautifully crafted. You're out of practice. Okay, by the wolf, this piece wins the duel, the opponent loses the points. Blessings nullified on the right. Sure, you're just out of practice. Okay, April against Chazak. Was a good Sariel, but I guess we need to bet some wool against you first. Okay, what are you going to play? Sword. I will play a shield that gets me multiple points. You're going to play a random. Okay, interesting choice. I will prevent that from changing. Okay, you play another random. Okay, I'm going to play this, which will kill your shields. Give me more points. And played all blessings on the other side are nullified. I would choose to lose a piece. Which is worth it because otherwise I just lose a piece anyway. So let's just nullify all your things. And then going against another thing or ties are one. That lets me. We were losing regardless, so I might as well place the piece that nullifies all of his pieces. The nullifier could really screw someone's whole game, really. Okay, yeah, you won that one, but you'll win that whatever piece I place, so ha. Okay, the lamb starts the round. Out by the wolf? Sure. You didn't choose to replace my piece. That's interesting. Okay. I can nullify your shields and stop you moving. Whilst also leaving the room to... Well, it's only the... It says blessings on the opposite row, so sure, yes, it does do that. Okay, perfect. You're going to play a scripture to counter that. That's fine. I can defeat shields, so I will place that there. I mean, it's fine that he's just a normal wolf. Absolutely fine. I cannot do anything else, so I'm just going to block you. You will swap that, which will make you win. Damn it. Okay. He wins this one. We'll get him in the next one. Okay, you start the round, which leaves me at the advantage. You want that guy to move a lot. Okay, perfect. I could nullify your things, but that's fine. You're inevitably going to want to move that guy. And so he's going to probably go downwards. You're going to nullify my extra boost. That's fine. I'm just going to make you have just a plain old shepherd that does nothing. Two of them, in fact. Want to play a third shepherd? See how that goes for you? You're going to try and swap that guy there, but I'm just going to say no to that. So you beat that guy, that's fine. If this piece wins against your shepherd that cannot possibly beat him, I get 2 points. Good luck. Feels a bit mean, beating up shepherds, but it is what it is. Okay. He got 1 licking against us, but we got 4 against him. So, who came out on top? And we get all his wool. The way that it does that music afterwards is just rubbing it in. My pieces were poorly shuffled. I demand a rematch. Yeah, no, I mean, I know how you feel. Sometimes them's the breaks, and you know, the way that it is. You chose to play all them shepherds. You might have done good if it wasn't for the fact that I countered them. Dario, I'm gonna do. You're going to play that there. Okay. Don't have anything that can counter that at the moment, so I'm just going to put this here. Okay, so you're going to defeat my Wolfman. I can kill your guy at the back. Unless you move things. Okay. That's an interesting choice. No, it's not an interesting choice because he's definitely going to win. Okay. So if I swap the wolf for this, though, we then beat your shield man. This might be a tie. Whoops. Ordering. It was in the third spot, so it went after. So the swap in number 2 happened before he got to swap with the one in front. I didn't think the ordering through. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what are you going to play? You're going to play a shepherd. I'm going to get 1 piece. That 1 piece is going to choose to fight your shepherds. Placing a guy at the back. Hang on, I get 1 piece forever. That seems a problem. Okay, so I didn't realize there was 1 piece forever. And then a shield. I mean, we might have lost this one. Okay, we swap. We defeat his shepherds. We lose to that. Defeat his other shepherds. And we tie. Okay, it might be a tie. But that means we still lose. Because he won the first one. I think that is. Thank you. Yeah, it wasn't deliberate. My pieces were shuffled really awfully. This piece must replace an opponent's piece if one is available, otherwise there's no effect. Okay, so it's just a sword man. Okay, we're missing shepherds is all we're missing, and that's from betting things. Okay. I bet him against him. Maybe I should have claimed this before that battle. It might have made all the difference. This piece loses the duel. 2 points are awarded. Okay. He wants to lose. From the Burning Shepherds, be sure to claim your rewards. Okay, and then we need to bet 10 against Sariel. What could go wrong? $20! You know what? We're betting 20 against Sariel. Advanced! Well, I don't know what advanced is, but we can almost 6th place. Excellent. That's actually fine. I think that gives us a way better chance of winning. Okay, so this piece wants to lose. So it doesn't matter where I place it. It's going to lose. Unless you nullify it. Okay. At the start of their turn, I think this is a permanent. We'll always make them have only 1 choice. So it's actually kind of good. Because it really, really screws them. Okay, so he cannot possibly move. Unless you move him. Okay. Ties are 1. We want to defeat that, but that moves up, which is a problem. This piece will randomly turn into any other piece, so there's a 50-50 chance of it losing. I don't know what it's going to turn into. So for anyone that has adverts, step 1 now instead of adverts. Okay, he chooses to place there. Why is my shields not allowed to shield? Okay, I can nullify all of your stuff. You can play that, which will move up, which will let you kill my swords. It will kill my shields, and then that's a 50-50. Unless I want to change something to a sword. Right, so now we need to consider what we want to change. Right, so swords beat my things. There's 2 shepherds that are going to die regardless. One wants to lose, so that's fine. If I change his scribes into shields. Okay, this one, it just stops that moving up there. That will then move down there, which kills that. So technically, that saves a piece, which is probably the smartest move. Ties are 1. Okay, that was probably the smartest move. Let's see the results. Okay, there's a few swaps. We want to lose with one of these. That gave us some points. Beat that guy. That's a tie. And then this tie is 1. Okay, good. 5-2. And if anything, I think advantage just helps us. It might help them a bit as well in their opportunities, but... Okay, right. I'm going to place Scriptureman there. Interesting. Ties are 1. I'm going to place another Scriptureman there. And you're choosing to defeat that. Except, if I turn you into a shield, that then gives me double points. And the advantage. You might nullify the double point advantage, that's fine. I'm going to choose to turn you into a Scripture Man as well. Gives me the advantage because I get to see what you were playing before. Okay, so I will place that to defeat you. You will find some way of swapping it. Okay, so you're sending a sword man up to fight my guy. No way that I can do anything to swap that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Actually, if this piece wins, 2 points are rewarded instead of 1. This will guaranteed win, so 2 points. Okay, shield will swap down to there, which is stupid because you're choosing to lose. That's an interesting decision. Okay, shields can swap with shields. It probably moves all pieces up. All pieces in the same column move up 1 square. Don't want to do that. So I'm going to choose to place this, which will defeat the... Okay, so all pieces move down. So actually, that makes the double piece a tie. So he was actually kind of smart with that. Even if he's losing. But he's still going to lose 2 points now. Just in a different way. Okay, I can turn something into a sword. But I don't think I want to. I mean, if I do that... Sword beats my Scripture Man. So if I actually do this, it stops him defeating my Scripture Man. And then I can get double points against him. Okay. Counters. Advantages of 6 moves. Okay, that's a tie, but then we win and kill. And win and kill. He's at -1 point. Okay, he still gets 1 point even though we made him at negative. Because he hadn't had any points at that point. So, couldn't take them away. But we get 20 of his wool. Easy win. I've been defeated. Very good. And we also get the Golden Shepherds. All points won in duels are doubled. Interesting. Oh no. Okay, that didn't progress winter so much, but...
I can actually complete. You may be the greatest Flekade player in history.
I understand. So the things at the bottom are completing quests for all the different people. We need more wool. DAC. Okay. But there's 3 more quests that we need to do. And then there's also progressing winter. It's set to decide on your fate. Got a bunch of things that have happened. The time has slowly passed on the way. Okay, anyone give us any things? What's our fate? You locked us in very quickly. Anyone does want to join, we do have spots as well if people do want to come join. But let me know. Oh, beds have been broken. Ha! We have houses. We don't have beds on the floor. Nice try. Okay. I can't believe Jacob ate Boring Robin. But we can't bring Boring Robin back yet. Because Jacob ate people. No rituals or anything, I guess. But today, why are people sad? Why are people sad? What? Okay, let's make... Because food... Okay, let's just make a whole bunch of foods. Not going to make anything particularly special, but food is running low. That's actually kind of concerning how low that is. We'll wait till the next day to think about things to do. Got a level up for us. Thank you, Neff. We're not going to be able to... We can't go to the mountain. Chimera's skull in the silk cradle, actually. We can go do that. Right, let's feed the animals. Like a cauliflower. Grass. Berry. Also hear you. Want to be healed as well. And you can have berry. El Casa Immunitas loves berries. Okay. So we'll wait till the morning, then we will head out to do Chimera's quest, which is going to be challenging because those things require killing 2 bosses as mini bosses, as well as a big old Watcher boss, which is ridiculously overpowered. So it's good that we got quite a few hearts. But maybe we should be taking demons and things with us. We're not getting the electrical components to maybe re-roll things. It is a shame that we don't have any sort of resources to build those. Gather up things. Get to bed. Staria! Hello, hello. Happy Friday. I've been well. How have you been? Hopefully you've had a lovely week. Your character is still alive in the game. Okay, we can't bring anyone back to life. Let's just double check. It's on cooldown. Okay, let's hold a ritual. So we're going to head into the dungeon to do this Chimera thing. And then, Natalo's in charge while we're away. If anyone does want to come join the cult, they are very, very welcome. Obviously, we've got Tharian as well. Thanks, Bill released a new expansion of WoW, so playing that. Blizz, aha. How is the new expansion? Hopefully it's good and fun, and having all the good things in it. And your character still has their little pets as well. Just having a lovely dance, and you leveled up as well, even. Get a level up from B. To Chase. Where did Tharia go? You also had a level up. Went. There you are. Oh, maybe you didn't have a level up. Maybe you didn't have a level up. I thought you did. Must have been mistaken. Who else had the level up then? Happy Friday! Taking your time leveling and seeing what this time round. It's always a good idea to take your time with it because, you know, if you rush through it, you're going to be disappointed it's over, right? So you take your time with it. You get to last it longer and enjoy it longer, which is probably part of the reason that I, you know, play different games one day a week. Just, you know, you get to enjoy it a bit longer and keep it going a bit longer. It's always good to maximize the amount of enjoyment you get out of the game. Okay, let's send this joke to the heavens. Do they have any good secrets that you found so far or anything? Let's give this animal a think. And then this one also needs to be ascended. Run out of little animals. You have some more. Okay, we can have a yak. I've been trying not to put too many because they end up getting ill. I don't want to get them too ill. Okay, so we got a cow. I don't know. Lizards. You can have some grass. And then we got the llama. This can have some food. Well, pumpkin, I guess. We're out of grass. All the animals sorted. Everyone done for the day. Have we got any resources? No. We need things. We need electrical things. And I need to sneeze. Any plans for the weekend? Up to anything interesting? Okay. I'm still having some food. There's some poop that I need to clean up. Sorry, I'm trying to clean the poop. Some clean. 22 of foods. 15% chance of vomiting instantly. 20% chance of increasing loyalty. That sounds good to me. And I'm just gonna make some. Not poop. I thought that was grass meals. Not poop. No, we're not eating poop here. We don't have grass meals because they moved all of the spots. So someone can have a mighty feast, and then I guess we're just going to make some more regular feast. Maybe do something productive, not too sure. Yeah, nothing particularly interesting plans. I'm going to get food shopping and yeah, maybe go to town, see what's going on, because I haven't been to town for a while, and you know, pretty boring plans really, nothing interesting. Could maybe make a few more plans, but okay, right, so let's head to the cradle. The cradle. But hopefully your productive things go well. Hopefully you'll do something fun then. Hopefully. But who knows? You know, I just am very, very terrible at making plans and everything. So it is what it is. Today mostly spent hours writing big emails about you know, what happens with work and everything. And getting all of that started. So, you know, that should hopefully lead to something. Might end up having to do emails with that. But yeah, who knows? This is an interesting room. Many archers. I prevent them from being able to do anything though. Can't hurt me if I keep disappearing. Yeah, hopefully it'll be something fun, and hopefully you find something good and fun too as well. Something good with the productive time. Well, teleporting under him was very powerful. Need as many resources as we can, so I'm gonna smash everything. Actually. Oh. Teleport underneath him. Yep, he seemed too strong for not doing that. It was too effective not to. In the other room. And if there are two of them, it'd be silly not to, right? There are spiders everywhere here. Okay, these guys with bombs are scary. Okay, I thought I was still going to be invulnerable there, but turns out I wasn't. He's going to do his fireballs. Damn it. This guy has too much health. Too much health. Far too much health. I mean, I can dodge him easily enough. He's gonna make it slow to kill him. Okay, you got him. That was needlessly long. Are there any other big games coming out that you might be interested in, or is it just the WoW expansion you were looking forward to? Any cool drops? Onwards. Gonna buy a cart. Better chance or better chance? Good to me. 10% chance of gaining a heart sounds very good. Probably the best thing. I mean, increased fight rate is good and all, but having more health is better. Okay. Yeah, that seems a pretty powerful skill, being able to go under them and the last hit missed and basically nuke them. Seems very powerful. I only have time for one game, so WoW is what I choose. So far, some decent drops, toys and cool transmogs, but since I'm still stebbling, not focused on the armor. Nice. Back up. Pick on hit. I get the whole only time for one game thing, especially with MMOs. They definitely have a lot of time that you need to sink into them. Finding time for anything else definitely is a challenge. Guy's gonna spit poison. Oh, damn it. They've all got so much health. Not war spiders. There's a lot of spiders. And scorpions. Time sink, exactly. Most games are time sinks. But good time sinks. But definitely do make it a challenge to find time for anything else. But when there's time limited events as well, it's like it kind of forces you to play them. So definitely challenging time sinks. Okay, so there's the thing that we need over there, so we have to go over there. I'm going to use the relic because we have to pick up this one. Okay, 8 seconds of invincibility. That sounds pretty good. It's only going to get better. Onwards. Coins. The coins. I'm also going to cut the grass because feed our people the grass. Okay, rather than go to a battle, I'm going to go to this thing, which is still going to be a battle, but not its whole dungeon. Oh, maybe not. Oh, get me out of here, please! Hey, boo boo. I wonder why he didn't want to be in this room filled with skeletons. No, let's just hope he didn't create all of those skeletons. That would be a problem. Okay, I'm going to avoid the combat room again, even though we could get some cars out of it. It might not have been the worst idea to do the combat room, because we can gain 10% chance to get a blue health even every time we kill something, so it probably would have been smart. As well as the cards. But it would have also been time consuming, and then the cult might miss us and get angry. Don't want to leave them too long. Day 333. Okay, we got the egg. Egg needed to go before it hatched because it would have created more problems. But how's your week been? Not been too busy, hopefully. Got it. Ow. Oh, come on. That should have hit you. I was rushing him down, but come on. The next room. Okay, they thought they could get me like that. You laid eggs! No one said you could do that. Nobody gave you permission to lay eggs. Why does it always give me relics when we can't carry relics? Because we got to take this one. I know I didn't use the invulnerability. Didn't need it. You know what? The axe is a bit more damage. My beat went really fast because we have a deadline frenzy. Luckily made it. Nice. Good when it's busy because it does make everything go fast. And congratulations on making the deadline. Oh, great. Now I didn't know that that thing was going to become a fire. No, you don't. That guy was not a massive one like the last one, so he didn't take 10 years to kill. Why is this guy not taking fire damage? The worst. Rude. Okay. This guy just hiding back here. How dare he? It's almost like they know I can't get them back. You're welcome. Yeah, I do like it when work is just like nice and busy and then it goes by quick. Onwards. Okay, I was trying to boomerang them all on the way out. Didn't work. Right, the axe is cheesable. I think we've done the room. That might be the end of the floor. Oh! What hit me there? How rude. That guy exploded. Severe weather warning. Oh. I mean, it's fine. It's just winter. That's less damage. That's a better gauntlet, I guess. Gotta go with the more damage. Plus, now he hits faster again. That's probably better. In we go. We did not get a lot of health left. I also don't know what moves this guy's gonna do. Oh my god, that was... that was really embarrassing. Okay, I thought he was going to charge at me when he did the arrow, but it turns out, no, he's faking me out. He's suggesting he's going to hit me. Instead, he does something that just flies everywhere. Also, we've got invulnerability. Why am I not using invulnerability? I literally have an invulnerability thing. I didn't use it. That's fine. Him poisoning the whole floor is a bit scary. Really? Okay, this is a problem. We might not live through this. We didn't live through this. God damn it. That guy's a hard one, huh? But we still get the skull, I think, even though we die to it. Which ironically means that we just don't have to fight that next time we go to the dungeon, because we're just returning the skull in its full form anyway. And then we get a better skull. Which had to decide on the fate. Who? Your death made your followers think you're weak. Well... yeah, weather warning. Twitch had to decide on our fate. Well, in the meantime, let's see if we can't resurrect Su Yen back from the dead, which will make them even more mad at us. This is fine. Okay, so Jacob may have come back to life and eaten Su Yen the instant he came back to life after we resurrected her, but surely she won't come back to life and eat anyone's face. And we resurrected her after Boar and Robin killed her randomly as well. Okay, it's a severe weather warning tomorrow, so we should probably feast for one. Let's have a feast and then cheer everyone up. Everyone's very upset and angry at us right now, but look, we have a lovely feast to celebrate the return of Suyen. And then we're going to lock in the weather and everything's going to be fine. And everyone's going to be freezing today. Okay, that makes them a little happier. There's a severe weather warning coming in, but we're going to make sure that everyone's lovely and toasty by having a bonfire to celebrate the incoming terrible weather. It'll be nice and warm and toasty. No one's going to have any concerns. Everyone's going to forget that we died to that boss. We didn't even get to the phase where it spawns into mini-bosses. Here was me thinking we were going to be fantastic and fine. But no, we were not. Okay, everyone's all lovely and happy, so everything's perfect. No one's gonna be any concerns. Yoshi! Thank you for resurrecting Yoshi16044 from the dead. Welcome back, Yoshi. Just, you know, casually coming back out of the grave, as you do. Is there anyone in here that we might want to place into a grave, just so that they get a thing? Nicole Lexi. Let's put Nicole Lexi. Okay. Everyone's just coming in and being very concerned and going, oh, what's going on here? But welcome back to the living, Yoshi. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Who's Angie? Tharia! Okay, Tharia got a little upset at us. Maybe because we resurrected people. So unfortunately we're going to have to send you to prison for the day and re-cheer you back up. Sorry about that, but welcome, welcome. Hello, May. Yes, I got your skull back.
What's that? A skull?
Yes, have your skull back.
Hello. Yes, yes, hello. You are, yes, the lamb. Ah, my head. You are the lamb. I have needs. I petition you to. Ah, remember, the 5th of November.
Yeah, we had bonfire night.
The precious relic, so contemptible. Once was mine, but now, yes, will you?
Yes, I'll take you with me to the temple. Let's have a dance. Going AFK for a while. I'm not back in time. Hope you have a good weekend. No worries. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. Hopefully your raids go well and hopefully you have a lovely weekend. I was planning on playing the Hollow Knight for a bit maybe, but I think maybe now I'll just do that tomorrow or something. Because it turns out I get addicted to the game and just start playing it forever and and then we don't end up swapping to other games. So yeah, I'll keep going for a bit. I might go back to the temple and bring May back to get their skull consecrated. We'll need to stop you from dissenting and, you know, return you back to the cults. And then, you know, we've got Suyen and everyone back alive and no one is going to get murdered or eaten. And everything's fine. Yeah, I hope you have a lovely weekend too, and I do appreciate you coming hanging out. Have fun going AFK. And if I don't catch you, hope you have a lovely weekend too. I could have called this thing Charizard. Instead I called it Clizzards. Have a pumpkin. Everyone's fed. Lundy Mardy, except Lundy Mardy. Lundy Mardy must not be hungry. Interesting. Okay, let's repair the thing. Roll the structures. Okay. Roll. Everyone's all down there having a good time. So we need to wait till the next day because the weather warning's coming in. We also need to wait to get Tharia back in. Not dissenting. It's a shame that these things can't give me electrical components because they're like the one thing that we need. We can't farm them unless we gain the ability to later. I don't think we can at the moment. Okay. Lucky I spotted that someone was dissenting. Who's she? I know, coming back to life's an experience, but it's only to vomit everywhere. Receive a spirit heart for the next crusades. Perfect. I meant to take that. Okay, so winter will come shortly. Everyone's all going to have lovely food in the meantime. We harvested all of the stuff. Some fancy beetroots. I'm just going to help the harvests. Because winter's coming. I'm upset. What's going on? Are you almost ready to be freed? Someone else wanna help? Might be that we can just release Farah today. Fruit. Nothing else ready to pick except this grass. Right, we haven't had our own meal, so I should make a basic meal for us. They're playing dice back there. Time. Do we need to make any more meals? Yes, there's not a lot on there. Okay, we can make a splendid vegetable feasts. I mean, that uses 6 beetroot, that uses 4. Guess we're going to make 2 of those. I could have made a shepherd's pie with that, but, you know, is what it is. Okay, then it's going to be cold, so we're going to make a couple of chili meals. Then we're going to make some more of these. Make a couple more chili meals. Make one of those. Make some grassy gruel as well, and then one more. That should be plenty of food for everyone. No meat. Anyone else getting resurrected from any graves? That wool every time I keep thinking, have we got electrical components? No, just wool. Got some harvested veg, not a lot. Not a lot. Okay, everyone's probably going to be heading to bed. Doing their lovely dinners. Stuff in here. Okay. More resources. This one's unoccupied, so Yoshi, you can sleep there. Someone pooped. At least we cleaned it up. I was just about to clean that. Where else is clean and tidy? Okay, to bed. Bum, bum. Okay. Shattered sign in your fate. The winter is here. Jacob Lupick has been disturbing people by snoring. This is unoccupied. Jacob must sleep over here. The snorer's tent. Okay, winter is here. Have I bugged the game? Why are you dissenting, Natalo? Of all people. The heck? Daria, stop dissenting. Is it because you were not dissenting anymore? I guess you got cured, and then you got mad. That's a low. Need to re-educate Datalo. This is fine. And also, I'm sure it's fine that our furnace is sort of Schrodinger's furnace. It's on and not on at the same time. But it also means that we're not going anywhere because they need to wait for Natalie to now be not in prison before we can head out anywhere. So, this is fine. You know, our strongest disciple is dissenting against us, probably because Daria somehow was no longer dissenting and we left her in prison too long. But this is fine, nothing's going wrong here. I'll not be leaving, so not until Natalo's back in a good shape. I'm ready to take charge of everyone whilst we're away. Just let everyone enjoy their meals. And then I guess I'll make some snowmen or something. We can deposit all of our seeds. Nothing to up here. Just, some cursed wood. We could... I was going to say we could consecrate some cursed wood, but I don't have the electrical components to do that. Nobody's donating any. I don't know if there's another way that we can speed up the re-education, but okay, let's go feed the animals. Feed the animals everything that they want. You would like a berry. You would like to be cured. Like a pumpkin. Like a berry. Then we've got 8 sin. We're going to make El Casa Immunitas and Mornings have a baby. And then what's it going to be? Going to be a snail. It's a crab. Berry. Love berries. That's interesting. Your name is going to be... Gypsy, why not? Can have a pet on the head. She doesn't need shaving, but Mornings does. Mornings, you would like a pumpkin. The heads, I believe. Okay, and then, well... Just gonna give the spider a quick race round. Why not? 12 seconds. What about the crab? Okay, we can't ride the crab. What about the cow? Can't ride the cow. Everyone else is fine. El Casa Immunitas? Okay, we can raise El Casa Immunitas. Cow any quicker? 8 seconds. 11 seconds. No, the cow is definitely slower. Or it's a yak, whatever. Don't know if you get anything to do with that. Sure, the animals are enjoying it. And this little guy just watching over them. Whatever that little guy is. Spirit of nature. Got a few different things that we can get for the furnace. That one that's cursed and floating away forever. Okay. Interesting. Natalo's almost ready to be freed. I think it must have been that they just naturally stopped dissenting a bit whilst in there as well, which I'm sure they never used to do. Which means I must have... Hold on. We got some electrical components. Card shards. Not enough to reroll any. Right? We need 20. Literally have only 5. Okay, because we need to stop boring, robbing, murdering Su Yen again. Fine. Okay. Can invite some followers into there, but not trying to do that. Have we got eggs and stuff? We can't put any eggs in. I don't know what these golden eggs do. Maybe it just guarantees the golden egg from the next follower mating, but I don't do the follower mating. Don't make them. Ah! There you go. Just gonna let you finish on the toilet, and then I'm gonna steal that level up you got there. Very much. Okay. That's a low. Still a bit dissenting. Ooh, 8 of 30. You've eaten almost all of them. This is concerning. Why is it suddenly changed? Oh, because my controller batteries ran out. It's inevitable. For a moment I was like, oh, if I broke the game. Batteries had to run out eventually. We're overdue running out. Then we'll make a couple of warming ones. Then we've got plenty. And then we've ran out of all of this meat that we had stockpiled. Which is very concerning. It does leave us in an awful situation food-wise. Got plenty of everything else. We're not going to use the electrical components to make cursed wood, even though we're out of cursed wood. Atala is still not ready to be undissented. I feel like I need to keep an eye on that in case someone else suddenly starts dissenting because we've got someone tied up. You know, our cult thing is no imprisonment, and if someone's wrongly imprisoned, they're going to speak out against it. Much like Natalo did. Natalo was our lead disciple, and she was, heck no, you should not be keeping Tharia in prison. She's not dissenting anymore. Started dissenting. Someone just left a rainbow poop somewhere. Interesting. Okay. I really think that was the only thing that made a dissent, unless it was a Twitch vote. It may have been a Twitch vote to make someone dissent. There's always that option. Okay, we're running out of food, so we're going to put a couple of berries. Things. Yvonne Wild and Su Yan are having a fight. Hey, you two stop it. Su Yan's already been murdered once today. We're still dissenting. I'm gonna sleep through the night and hopefully everything will be fine. Twitch chat are deciding our fates, and surely no one else will start dissenting. Free to go. Free! No more dissenting. I'm sorry. We'll make some grass. We are running out of foods. Very quickly running out of foods. Ellen has generated sin. Are you, Ellen? Ellen? Right next to... right next to the indoctrination hole, huh? Okay, you're not running away from us and getting mad. At least I spotted it. Okay, let's send Smoochy to heaven. It's old age. Let's see. Have a thing. Thing. You have cauliflower. Mdibadi, you had to love cauliflower. Who's laughing manically? Mornings. You want those. Okay, that's everything fine. I mean, they're just having fun throwing snowballs. It's fine. fine. Be concerned with. Okay. The blizzards will come today, so we're not gonna head out again because we need to wait for the blizzard to pass. Okay, we can make rock burn from the, so I should use some of that. Should fill the slots. Now, it does stop him consecrating it, but that's fine. Okay, we need more electrical things. Electrical. 12 of them! Not enough. That takes us to 17. Need just a couple more, and then we can re-roll. Oh, it took us to 12 total. Okay, so we need 8 more. Fine. Everyone's having a lovely conversation. Anyone getting too sinful? Oh, everyone's fine. I'm not gonna force anyone to have a dance and clear the sin. Okay, blizzards. Clear the blizzards. Lovely and warm. Okay, then we need to take a more started hearts. Okay, so I'll give us more hearts, but ironically we don't really do the temple with their skull. I'm very angry. Everything's all good. Got plenty of food. 15% chance of vomiting instantly. I'm gonna do a little bit. Okay, plenty of food. Okay, we've already eaten. And we're gonna head out and we're going to get this skull consecrated. So crazy. And this might be the last adventure for the day. It is getting pretty late. Oh, the hammer. Gun! Okay, and we got the skull. Just bacon. We will not be making anyone upset with us by returning empty-handed. Right, let's recycle this for 1 coin. Pretty powerful if you don't miss every single shot. If you miss every single shot, then good luck to you. That was pretty good. Extra starting hearts is irrelevant when you've got no end boss, really. Because there's not going to be an end boss in this area, just because we're returning to the temple to hand in the skull. Not very good. Explore up. I mean, if it just walks into the saw blades, that's certainly owns that enemy, it seems. Card room. And your finest cards. Fish. We need food. We don't want the relic to become fragile because even though I haven't used it literally, we need to take it to the end of the run to do the thing. Make it break. I might as well use the invulnerability. Okay. 10% chance of negating damage, that's good. But also we're going to be very powerful and there's not going to be a boss. It's going to be a shame because it'd be lovely to have a big old end boss with all the extra powerful stuff we're going to have. I don't know what that is. Hearts, extra hearts, but battle hearts become cards. Spirit hearts become full hearts. Okay, so there's combat whichever way we go. There's double combat that way. Get a follower and combat. We can get a relic, but we don't want a relic. Hearts become cards. I mean, we've got plenty of hearts. I really don't know what this blank thing is. Hearts become other hearts might be interesting. Hearts become a different type of hearts. That is wool, that's not food. So we're going to go this way. It might become hearts that we can actually pick up. Unimpressed guy on the thing. Buddha. What are you doing in this dungeon? Oh, well, it is the Silk Cradle, I guess, but... the cultist followers. Enemies have become hard. Wow. Thanks, Twitch chat. Is that for the whole of the run, or is that just for this room? I mean, I guess there's no end boss, so it's fine. Gives us a reason to need hearts. Thanks. Hey, he's worked into us. That's a lot of enemies. That's an awful lot of very powerful enemies for a room like this. Again, I don't mind, you know. Did get hit. Welcome to challenge. Got a little guy. I was literally saying, you know, it's a shame to have all this extra health and extra powerful gun and everything for no reason, so... if everything for the whole of the rest of the dungeon's a bit stronger, so be it. Gives us a challenge. And not a waste of all this extra powerful stuff. Okay. Battle for this one, I think. They were both similar, but the other one seemed to say double the damage. Okay, that's an awful lot of devotion, that. That's... which, if the enemies are already going to be extra strong, I don't know. Whereas this one may be the best plan. But sorry for anyone that has adverts happening. Wants now to stop other adverts. Oh, so he's slicing himself up there. You necromancer. Didn't see you there, little guy. Oh, you I especially didn't see that little guy. You just stand there. Oh, come on. That axe is clearly chopping you in half. Can't take any relics. I have to use the skull. Have to keep the skull. Otherwise, how would they get their skull back? No, I'm starting to feel that maybe it's harder enemies for the entirety of the rest of the room. Lose red hearts, gain disease hearts. Interesting. I still feel we've got the extra red hearts that we got given as well. But that's fine. We never really go down to red hearts unless we're really in trouble. And then it never spawns extra red hearts. So disease hearts create damage on enemies when we get hit. So it's actually good. So what would have the other one been? Just double your health perhaps, but enemies are stronger? Ow. This is a lot of enemies. They are very, very strong. I'm out of bullets. Fire is always a problem. He thought he could shoot me. Because it doesn't hurt the enemies, and I'm sure it used to. What the heck's going on? They patched that. Sometimes the traps don't seem to work on the enemy, and I feel like they should be. The dead ends. $700 bones seems concerning as well. Like, why are we so low on bones? Did I just miss? That's embarrassing. Furnace is almost empty. Uh-oh. We need to get a move on. All well and good farm and everything. Get a move. You are cheating being invulnerable. Dare you be invulnerable? Okay. End of that floor. But there's card room that we've missed. Also, there's a card on the floor there. Pick up the cards. Unkilled, resurrect with 1 heart. I feel like I picked that on a different room and it didn't resurrect me, actually, you know? But then again, maybe I melted the cards on that one. Not sure. Because we haven't been resurrected today, and I definitely picked it. Hearts we missed. Okay, we got 2 of the eggs. That's the main thing. Room defeated. No cards this way. Grab the bones at least. There's an awful lot of bones. Okay, it's midsummer. Or midwinter. This is a shop room. Explosive projectile. Melee that freezes. And the teleport's been good and all, but okay. I guess there was no card shop on this floor after all. This way. So that was a waste of time. Got plenty of health. Then this room, and then there's the final floor. Oh, hello. You're a card room. Of course you're a card room. Attack rate is lowered. No, I don't think that's good. I think I'll take the explosives. 10% chance to deal a crit or better chance of chest, because we don't really need critical hits because we're just going to leave you a bomb and run out the store. That's fine. Because there's no boss. I'm going to steal all the devotion. No longer teleport, but that's fine. Don't need to teleport. We have other ways of being immune. Okay. Furnace is empty! Okay, just gonna move on. We can touch people to warm them up, which is good. Dearest customer, what are the chances we didn't eat each other again? I do admire how you don't care for appearances. I, on the other hand, am respectable, elegant, and at all times beautiful. Now, I'll just take care of some business. Hey, what are you stealing from me? You... He can't you out. Not that. Business, you say? Ouchie! Oh! How's that for business? How dare you keep stealing from me? Okay, that's recharging. 10% chance of healing or just a bigger heart. Okay, we got him. Hey, and how's this? Damn it. I was going to drop a bomb on his face, but it didn't let me. How's this for business? Okay, we got all our money back. Extra Spooder. Also, if they're dropping spiders from the ceiling, rolling's good for us. Projectile when you swing your weapon. That's pretty good. Okay, we need to find the boss, or the exit at least. At least there is no boss. The boss would be even longer to leave our people waiting. No boss means we just go. Okay, we're getting a lot of cards. Tentacles that damage enemies. Okay, we stopped the eggs. Devastating that can be charged. Yeah, I don't care. You need to just go. Okay. We could just return to the cult, or we can finish what we came here to do.
gathered here, the four of us, a council of war, and I, the general. I have not forgot. I did not tell them that the chains to bind the gods must be forged of godly matter. What? Matter of gods? What matter of gods? I have not forgot. A betrayal of kin, breaking of spirits, blood spilled, his and ours. A sacrifice of what we had sacrificed so much for. Shaped into shackles for our own brother, and our wounds always to weep such sharp claws. Ha ha! I read it, Clam. Perhaps now is the time.
Yes, have your skull back and your brain.
The pain is gone. Gone! The pain is gone! Ha!
And now you've sealed your skull in with the spiderweb. That's interesting.
Do you wish to hear the rest, Lamb? While the clarity is with me.
Sure.
He sought to break nature's own laws. Death was his, yet he placed his sacred duty in peril. His experiments. Experiments I encouraged. I am not blameless. My soul stained. Yet I do not. The story. Yes, the story. He wanted to open the doors between life and death to allow their return to those mere mortals. Even though he knew their sacrifice, their faith, their fear sustains us. Death must be the end. Otherwise, what use would they have for us gods? They began to flock to him. What he promised, we could not match. He swelled with devotion while we waned. Would he have let us perish? I could not take. Risk his hunger. Well, lucky there are none left to force such a choice on you. Hey, Lamb! Last gods. Only gods.
So maybe the meat god that waits at the bottom of the mountain and the other pretenders that all wear all the other crowns, but definitely the last god.
I feel unburdened.
10 seconds of immortality. Flowers. Thank you for your cleansed skull. Very pretty. Okay, we got fish. We got not a lot of food, but it's some food and a fair few bones, I guess, to make up for all the rituals that we've been doing. Using up all of our bones needlessly. Okay, and then winter is here and it's very, very cold, so we should hurry up and... The wolves are coming! Damn it. Ellen. Gonna stop everyone freezing real quick. Hey, leave the animals alone. Some of the animals are out of the pens. Get back in your pens. Hey! Go to sleep. Hey, leave the animals alone. Ellen! Some extra... There you are. Thank you, Ellen. An extra defender you are, I was going to say. Yeah, she's coming and help him. My good boy's so mad. Hey! Yvonne Wild and Yoshi are fighting. I'll be there in a bit. I'm stuck in an animation. Hey! Hey! So Yen! Why are you re-educated? Okay, the warming touch is not good. It gives us a chance of mincing them up. I don't like that. Okay, I don't know who we just minced up accidentally. But someone just accidentally got minced. Okay, May's tired from their adventure. Gonna make a snowman. Then it's a very awful snowman. Fine. Okay, it's the middle of the day. Right, let's go have a look in here. Okay, the trouble is, if I click the resurrection ritual, it's just gonna, well, let's just bring someone back to life, because we're probably gonna need somebody back to life to go onto the mountain. But who got minced? Yoshi! After they came back to life suddenly from the thing, they got minced. Okay, who hasn't been alive? Oh, Ella's Lonely Slayer. Let's bring Ella's Lonely Slayer back. Because they haven't been back for a while. They're definitely not going to come back and eat anyone's face, are they? Good. Nice and not eating people's faces. It's always nice. Okay, so even though I've just filled up the thing, I think we're going to have a bonfire. Only 12 rooms, right? Okay, keep everyone lovely and warm for the remainder of winter. We've got somebody that is dissenting, because Suyan... Why are everyone so angry? I should... Is it because I didn't defend the wolves as well as it should? Is it because someone's froze to death? And then we're going to have a lovely meal, but I am concerned at what is causing everyone to dissent. Because we won the dungeon, they shouldn't be this upset with us. Have a lovely meal, everyone. And then we're just going to have a lovely final sermon for the day, just to celebrate our victory and to celebrate cleansing May's skull. And then, you know, we might have had a tougher time fighting the wolves off in the middle of winter, and we might have tried to break up a fight and then ended up having someone freeze to death instead, but who knows what's going on. Okay, that's 90% one. I mean, it's kind of perfect other than it being wonky. I've already re-educated you for today. Get a god tier. Okay, so we're back to getting god tiers out and not having it stuck on whatever the levels are for the other thing. Feel like there's someone frozen somewhere, but I don't want to touch them. You know what I can do? I can look on the pond. It's probably not going to let me unfreeze anyone. Okay, 8 out of 12 things, but everyone seems fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we've got enough people, I think, to get on the mountain if we need to go to another mission. So that's fine. That's an awful snowman. That's fine. Everything's going fine. Nothing's going wrong. I can't believe the warming touch thing that it gave me is so trash that it sort of basically kills the person rather than actually resurrecting them. That's not concerning at all. Why would that be concerning? That, you know, you're trying to unfreeze the person. You stopping dissenting? No. I thought you were showing the error of your ways then with your big glowing eyes. But we are running low on foods. That is definitely a concern. I mean, we got a lot of spoiled milk. I can give everyone spoiled milk for days. But everyone's going to get very, very, very ill from that, and I don't want that. And a couple of chilies, I guess. I can't give everyone spoiled milk. There has to be better uses of it than that. But I think we're going to just wait until the night, and then we're going to save again in the morning. But that's where we're going to call it a day for today. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow or Sunday, probably Sunday, and I'll do Hollow Knight then. We'll get around to it eventually. I did plan to maybe do both today, but we ended up just doing this. Playing this all day. Yeah, Hollow Knight tomorrow, I think. All the animals are just going to have a lovely sleep. I'm going to let them sleep, and everything is all nice and under control, and we're just going to have a lovely sleep for the night. And then I think I will make my character have a breakfast before we end it, just so that I've definitely fed my best grass. That's not what I want. The fact that it adds extra recipes and then moves all the things. Right, that's the berry bowl that we want. That'll give us a heart. Makes things a little harder sometimes. It's like you think that you're clicking on something and then it just tricks you into clicking poop. Or deadly dishes. We don't want to do that. We don't want to kill everyone. Okay, so that's where I'm going to call it a day for today. So thank you to Tharia for hanging out and anyone else that might have been watching and lurking. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day and a lovely weekend if I don't see you. I don't know what time I might stream Hollow Knight, but at some point I'll do Hollow Knight. Pardon me, and then I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.